Those must be comfortable shoes.
What is it?
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a
Poured aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure.
Oh, okay. Oh. What is this, a meatball? Really?
Seems like a lovely young lady. What do you want to say to her?
Well, I brought you here today because when your friend caught me at Kmart with that Katie girl that I've been seeing, and I lied to you about cheating, I brought you here today to tell you I was really cheating.
In my car.
In your car.
Ah! 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 Clear! Clear.
Hey guys, Ken here, Saturday morning, early Saturday morning, and we're going to do some VLN racing today. I got conned into doing the 6-hour with Deb and Matt. Hey, apparently I'm live too. Terrific. Thanks, Stream Elements. Thanks for getting up with me, guys. Oh my god, it's too bloody early for anything. Deb is not here yet. I appear to be the only one.
Channel switched.
So,
microphone activated. Sound resumed.
Let's see. Race doesn't start for like another hour or so, but that doesn't mean we can't get in some layups, right? Get in some layups. Hope you're all having a great day. Hey Nate, you want to see something? Oh, shit. I'm not having a good start to the morning. I went to McDonald's this morning and got Jurassic hash browns and a sausage and egg McMuffin, and the bottom English muffin was like hard as a rock. I mean, it's truly disgusting. All right, Nate, I need to tell you this is super early days. All right, so a lot of it isn't implemented. A lot. There's very little in there. Chat isn't in there. The background is conceptual because I haven't put the movies together yet. I haven't figured out how to fade halftone green screen in. But having said that, the basics are done. And this is where we're heading. Where are we heading? No. This is what I've got so far. So you can see the game window's bigger.
We have been watching
changed the bottom graphics, and now it's able to show you an entire
waiting
moving
for the
background.
macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber.
So this is where everything is headed.
You could say,
bigger
I've
gaming
watched
window.
you grow up.
Yeah, Plague Tale is awesome. So we'll be streaming that soon.
We have no chance. Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my
The
brother.
B2O
With
screen,
your
that's where the
brother
game will be. That's it.
and that book, I can save the
Right,
bird.
so the game
Come
will
on,
be in there, but
this
that
way.
whole living background that I have, where it's only the top, now it will be the entire
They run,
animation.
but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
And all of the scenes will be changed to that, including the DCS one I'm working. Yep. The entire edge, like where I have it right now, that's all just black background. Now it's all completely transparent, better animated, and a bigger gaming screen. So where it is right now, what you're going to see as an example is Ferrari. I'm going to redo all the cars, and the cars will actually be animated now. Now it'll be a janky animation. So the car itself will just kind of the front of it will just kind of vibrate a little bit. Really, is all it's going to be. And as it does that, the intensity of the headlights will change just a little bit. Not enough, not a lot to make it obtuse, but enough to make it, work with, make it give it the appearance of movement. And then I'm hoping to pass a shadow layer over top of the cars as well too, to make it look like it's moving along the track. And then down where Canadian is and all the banners and stuff are, that's going to be roadway, animated roadway. So it's going to look like I'm actually driving along a roadway. So the road will probably extend probably halfway or all of the way through Canadian, and then where the banners are on the bottom right will probably be grass and pavement or whatever. I'll probably capture VIR, and that'll be what loops in there. Because, I mean, VIR, I do everything at VIR. So that's coming, guys. Still a little ways out. Logos on screen clicky? No. I wish. As far as I know, unless there's a third party thing for that, but the where that is right now, all of that stuff will be rotated anyway, because if you notice in A Plague's Tale, it's no longer there. I think I moved it. See, so it's not going to be there anymore. It'll rotate.
We have been
It'll
watching
rotate out
your
with the letters
family
at the bottom right.
for quite some time.
And I'll just keep
now.
the
Waiting
stats
for the macula in your brother's blood to finish
because
its
I actually
slumber.
like the stats there because like the
You
new
could
place
say,
because when you get a new
I have
follow
watched you grow up.
or subscription or something like that, it actually
We have no
populates
chance.
the name live,
Little
and then
idiot.
you'll have the dancing.
What
moves
do
and
you
stuff in front of it,
expect
right?
to
So
do with that?
I think it'll be neat, but we'll see. Anyway, that's your little sneak preview for waking up this early with me. Appreciate it. Long way to go, though. Long way to go. All right, so let's just jump into a session here. Get into one that's populated, though. 21 people. Perfect. Okay, well, but there'll be people from North America watching. Linux is from North America. Mind you, what time is it where you are, Linux? It's probably like either 9:15 or 10:15 in the morning. Java Man appears to be lurking. 9? Okay. He's literally, I live just outside of Vancouver. He's on Vancouver Island. I don't know if he's here, but I see him lurking. This was the only good part of the McDonald's thing, was the coffee. The coffee's really good. No. What did I just say? Nanaimo. Nanaimo. Dynamo? No, Nanaimo. Nanaimo. I don't know. It's a place. Nanaimo, I think. Anyway, not too far away. My time zone. I asked him yesterday. Who did I mix him up with? Can't remember, but one of my regular viewers moved to Abu Dhabi or something. I don't know what is that called over there. He's over there for like a little while. I mixed him up and I asked Java Man what the weather was like, and he's literally got the same weather I got. I think it's Nanaimo, I think. I've never been. I don't know. I went to Vancouver Island once, and it's going to sound totally ridiculous to you. I don't blame you if you think I'm an idiot, because I actually do as well too. But going to Vancouver Island, maybe because the ferry ride is so long, I don't know. But when I was on the island, the entire time I felt like I was floating instead of on solid ground. And it made me queasy. I just never felt at ease. I was very nervous there. And I guess I've never been on an island in my life prior to that or since, really. And yeah, it felt so weird to me. And it's all in my head. I know it's all in my head, but it doesn't change the fact that. And then there's also the knowledge that I know they don't, but there's also the knowledge that the Ring of Fire is literally there. So north of it is kind of the end of it where the Queen Charlottes are, so it's right there. So they are going to, when that thing goes off, and it's like I don't know, 200 or 300 years overdue. They are like ground zero almost, and so nothing about that situation makes me comfortable. I told you it was dumb, Nate. I'll be the first to admit it. Alright, so if I start driving, what am I gonna do with my coffee? This isn't exactly a place that lends itself well to drinking and driving. I've also turned down the sound of my tires. So let me know if that takes you out of it a bit, because I felt like they were too noisy, given the sound of my engine. Oh no! Don't do that again. That's the first time I've clipped that wall, I think, ever. I changed my turn in there because I haven't been doing that line either. Now just clipped it. Gotta watch for that. Yeah, I've never hit it before. That's the first time. This is why I like to get up, you know, a lot, you know, a good early. Early and just turn some laps. And because I have this tendency sometimes before these events to just kind of change something in my either in my line or something, which is really dumb. But I haven't been happy with how I've been getting onto the Nordschleife all week, so I'm a little bit happier with that if I don't hit that inside curb. But gotta watch the wall. Yeah, I know. The problem is I don't like the line I was doing. I felt like I was forced into it by the car. I haven't done a lot of practice for this. If I started practicing really Wednesday, so I don't have a lot of laps under my belt. And the Ferrari is just so different for me. Like, I'm so used to the Merc around here.
You got a slow car up ahead.
That I'm not as comfortable as I normally am. I finally did my first FFS last night. You were aware, bud? On Wednesday? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if you take a look at anything I was doing, getting into that corner has just been terrible the entire time. The line I just did is the line I want, because that's what I'm used to. Oh boy. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not a fan of the Ferrari anyway. I just don't like this car. I think it's a good all-around car, but I think it's gutless. Well, not gutless. I just don't like its torque values compared to the Mercedes. The Mercedes, I find, just for my driving style, I'm so much more used to that profile of car anyway, but it bails me out for dumb shit just because of its torque, right? So I'm just naturally quicker in that car. This car, no. This car, I feel like you need a bit more momentum. And it doesn't feel stable enough to me in some of these areas to be able to carry the momentum that you would like to carry, right?
Good morning.
Good morning, Deborah. I've been up for like 4 hours turning laps.
Have you really?
No, I'm totally kidding. I just got here.
I was going to say.
No, about 20 minutes ago or something I started. But yeah, it does that, Nate. It just doesn't like any kind of input that takes the car off balance. Which is odd, because you would think for something... I believe this thing's got its fuel cell, like, kind of in the middle of the car, doesn't it? So you would think it would be a bit more balanced than it is. Just bitching about the Ferrari now.
I know.
Yeah, it does that. So we being me, I spent the last like few nights, I didn't do anything last night, tweaking the setup. And I'm not terribly good at setups, but I feel like we've got a reasonable compromise now. The car's more stable, but calling it stable wouldn't be accurate either. It's just more stable.
I wonder what time registration will open. Probably a half hour.
I love this section.
Which section are you in?
Oh, the fast. Left, right, whatever.
Out at the back?
Yeah.
I also like that section that's kind of flowing right when you get on the Nordschleife.
Yeah. Oh my god. I got through the second crater. And the car went in and came out completely balanced, Deb. I will never in my life be able to pull that off again. I just left the session.
You left the session?
Just Nate's telling me about his love for the Ferrari as well. It's like a mini therapy session right now.
Well, maybe next time we'll drive the AMG.
I'm not complaining. I'm just.
No, I know.
I'm just having a discussion about. But having said that, I mean, I really want to drive the Audi for a year, maybe, and it's going to have similar characteristics to this thing. I would think.
Drive it for a year in what?
iRacing. I want to switch.
But we don't do GT3 anymore.
I'll do some, probably. Well, 24-hour Spa. Sebring 12-hour. Yeah, we missed it this
Twenty-
year, but I'm talking about 2020.
Oh, okay. The Audi to me just sounds so different. Let's
Yeah,
letting
it totally does sound different, but I really like the Audi. And I don't really... I really like this Audi, let me say that. I'm not really an Audi guy, but I do like the R8. And I've just... Since I bought it, I would like to drive it a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
And driving at Sebring, I have to say, with Mark driving it at Sebring, it was awesome. Like, it was really good fun. Third in the session. Registration's open?
It is?
I think Deb's registering us.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that. I was getting in a session. I'll get out. Which team am I registering? Is
Band
it
of Others
78 or
95.
Okay, 95. Okay.
I guess we should have probably discussed that before today, but...
You know, I think we're all part of that team.
Yeah, you should be. Because I didn't even do the skin. It just turns out that the skin we have on it, by blind luck, has all our names on it. And,
oh, that's funny.
And Jess's. So I just left it on there.
Jess is with us in spirit.
There you go. I didn't think you guys would mind.
Nah.
It's not even right. It's like the Liquid Molly theme, and it's totally wrong.
It's the bathroom
Yeah, it's totally wrong, but... I didn't realize until this morning. So Matt, I had the first McDonald's breakfast today that I've had in a very long time.
Oh, did you?
And it was possibly the worst McDonald's experience I think I've had in recent memory.
That sucks.
They gave me...
I still can't open for this session. I still can't register.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's...
Maybe I'll go in.
It is. It's definitely up. I'm looking at it right now.
It is?
Sometimes
Okay,
it takes a
then
little
I'll go
bit
in a different
longer
way.
for some, though. I don't know why, because we've noticed that before, too. with endurance. Anyway, they gave me
Well, sometimes
Jurassic.
when I hit the...
Sorry,
Yeah, it's
go
not,
ahead.
it's not up for me.
Yeah.
Are you in Chrome?
Yes.
Restart Chrome.
Yeah, they gave me Jurassic hash browns, and then the bottom English muffin was hard as a rock.
That sucks.
Basically inedible. But the coffee's good. No, I'll say that. $10 coffee, I guess.
Usually when I go to McDonald's, I just get the sausage biscuit. Those are usually fairly dependable.
Well, that's what I got. It was...
And it was hard as a rock?
The bottom one was, yeah. The bottom English muffin was.
Oh, I don't get an English muffin.
What do you get on it then?
Sausage
comes in a
biscuit is a
biscuit.
biscuit.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
biscuit.
not
Oh, okay. I've never
Yeah.
had... Oh, sorry. I've never had biscuit then. So their biscuits are good?
Well, usually there's enough of a turnover that they're not going to be like dry.
Well, I would have thought
Yeah,
English
that's
muffins were the
as
same,
mine
though.
as well.
Okay,
Why-
I can register now.
My McDonald's is very high traffic, so it's usually in the morning, especially on a weekend day. It's the turnover's high enough that you're not going to get generally unfresh food.
Well, no, this one's got high traffic turnover too. Like it's not
Well, then
a
they just suck.
95.
yeah, it's not a it's not a dead or out of the way McDonald's. It's like right in a very busy intersection.
But sometimes it depends on the popularity of the menu item as well.
Yeah, but English muffins are sorry.
Yeah, but the sausage muffin should be.
Yeah, should be way up there.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know.
Funny thing
I
is
don't
I
eat
was at the
breakfast
drive-through and
McDonald's.
there's like this little kind of there's a fence on the other side because there's a gas station on the other side, and between it there's like this little they have a curb and then there's like this little pathway of just dirt, which is basically useless. It's used for nothing, or so I thought. I saw a rat running along it this morning towards McDonald's, and they had all their doors open because they were loading from the truck. So it's like maybe that was really an ominous. Because I've never
Doing
something a
something
rat in
really
New Westminster
weird.
until this morning, and it was headed towards
Yeah.
McDonald's.
The unfortunate thing is rats are everywhere.
And it didn't look like it was lost either. It looked like it was a regular path.
I knew where it was going.
He wasn't
Well,
stopping.
you gotta think there are rats in those, those dumpster areas or
Oh,
whatever.
I'm sure there is, right? But this guy clearly wasn't, was familiar with the layout.
It's doing something really weird. It's like blinking, confirming registration.
You might have to reinstall Windows.
Oh, great. Yeah,
I'm totally,
I don't think that.
I'm totally kidding. What did
No,
the
that'll
rat
take
order?
forever.
I think the rat's got his own table inside of McDonald's, and I was getting his scraps. What kind of times are these guys? Oh, 7:51? Are you joking? Oops. Damn it. Struggling in there. I know you're going to tell me it's hives, but how's your ears at today, Matt?
My hives is basically completely cleared up.
Right.
Oh, that's good.
Are the
I
bees
still
gone
have-
too?
I still have some small. I'm just not even gonna answer that. I still have some small,
Wow.
like
Alright.
red dots, but they're mostly going away.
So was it from overexposure to the sun?
No, it's an allergic reaction to an antibiotic.
Oh, that's right. Okay. What antibiotic was it?
Clindamycin. Clindamycin.
No, I can't take anything with penicillin. I'll get hives.
You'll get high?
Hives.
Wow.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Really?
Yeah.
That was my mom, and they thought I was growing up, but I've never had a problem before. This is a first, so.
It's still doing that. It's kind of weird.
Maybe cancel and then try and sign up again. You do that?
I think I should. It just keeps saying confirming registration in gray. And maybe just too many people trying to register at the same time? I don't know.
I don't know. I've never heard of that. So I don't know. Well, we got a long time. Just wait another few minutes and see. Penicillin will kill you? I know what I'd buy Nate for Christmas.
Why is there a Band of Others Endurance 78 registered in here?
I don't know.
I see it. What? There's not. I don't think.
On my screen, I show Band of Others Endurance number 78 and Band of Others Endurance number 95.
Totally kidding.
Both showing 0.
Well, I'm in a practice session.
Are you in the number 78?
No. I'm 95 in a practice session.
I would stop that right now. If you're in the 95 in a practice session and she's trying to register the 95,
It doesn't
who knows what
matter.
That's doing.
It doesn't matter. We do it all the time in every endurance event because it's a different session, different everything.
I never practice as the team. Never want to be on the team number when somebody's trying to register.
I do it all the time. I'll finish this lap and get out, but I know it shouldn't be an issue. I've been doing it the entire time we've been doing endurance.
I think he made, because it's showing up. This is weird. But when I went into, like, I withdrew, and when I tried to put the car in again, it said it wasn't available. It was still on the register screen, and I can register in that car. Now it is not showing Band of Others 78. Okay. So let's see what happens now.
Well, I don't know how Band of Others 78 is. Because are you... I'm just wondering what screen you're looking at, because you registered Band of Others 78 for a practice session. So it shouldn't be showing in the race session, and neither should 95. Neither one should be in there.
Well, she registered 95 in the race, though.
Yeah, but it said confirming registration, so do we know if the car ever got in?
But I just exited and went back out, withdrew, and then went back in, and it showed Band of Others 95 as being one of the cars, like, not... Like, I could go over and click on it and say, register me. Like, it's... The team was registered, but not me.
I have no
now
idea
it's
how
doing...
that's possible.
Yeah, now it's doing the same, confirming registration again. It's
Alright,
just
well, let
doing
me
the same.
finish this lap and I'll get out of this, but... This has never been an issue before.
left on you.
I know, I haven't seen this before either.
No.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So much for finishing the lap. Once the car is registered, that's it.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't... This... What she's saying makes no sense.
This race isn't by iRating, is it? It's by qualifying time?
Yeah. But Deb wants to register us, so
But okay.
so we're going to end up with her qualified time. I don't know, because it never said that. It said confirming registration, but I guess it never gave her the green things, so I don't know. My team sessions. Let's see what's up here. The 95 is somehow in 3 sessions right now. See what this one is. This is 5 a.m. That's the one I did. 7 a.m. She's got one registered for 7 a.m. Start. And this one is 6:13 a.m. What? Yeah, I don't understand how that's possible.
I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, so for some reason there's 3 sessions for 95, and as far as I can tell, there should only be 2. So there's the one that I registered for, which was a practice race or practice thing, and then there's a 7 a.m. which is yours, I think, and then a 6:13 a.m. which you weren't even here yet, and I didn't do anything.
Oh, I think I did try to jump into. I was going to do some practice, but I exited as soon as I got in, so that's probably that one.
But I thought you registered your practice as 78.
I don't remember.
That's what you said when you came in. Because there's
No,
one.
I said, do I use 78 or 95?
No, you said for joining the race, you said 78 or 95. But when you were joining the practice, there's a 78 session up. So that's the practice one, I think. And that one says 6:13. So I wonder if that was a different practice session.
Yeah, it was should have been a later one than the one that you were in, because there's only a few minutes left in the one you were in.
Okay, yeah. So that'll be the 6:13 a.m. The 5 a.m. is mine. The 7 a.m. It does look like we're registered.
But it says 0 people in the
car.
car.
It says 0 people in the car, though.
Well, there's
but all of these have 0 people in the car.
No, one of them says 1 registered. The third one says 1 registered.
Maybe it's just really slow. In the screen I'm looking at, it says 0 in every car.
Okay, for me...
They all say 0 to me.
Okay, for me, the third one down says 1 registered.
Okay, this is really weird.
And that's 7 a.m. local start. So that's, I think, the race session. So maybe... yeah, oh, is that what 1 means? Or is that just... That's 1 person.
Are you sure you're not reading minimum drivers and not number registered?
I'm 100% sure.
Yeah, right under each car it says registered, or each team, I should say.
It says
registered.
It says number registered. It's the very first column at the top. The 78 says 0. The first 95 says 0. The second 95, which is the race session, says 1. And then the fourth one, that's 6:13, is 0.
Okay, I'm looking at the driver's briefing screen where they list out all the teams. And all of them have 0 registered in them.
So maybe iRacing is having an issue.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Matt, do you want to go second or third?
Are we just gonna double?
I don't think anybody's going to double.
Oh, we're gonna go
Take turns,
the
yeah.
stint at a time. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't care. I can go third. It's probably easiest for me that way since during spectating I don't have my VR and everything all set up, so that'll give me time while you're driving, get all my VR plugged in and going and all that.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, now it's showing Band of Others Endurance registered 1.
Wow, Lewis Hamilton just put down a fucking lap for qualifying at Hockenheim.
Did he?
1:11.767.
Did he beat Leclerc?
Leclerc and Vettel are out. Their engines blew.
Seriously? I saw Vettel's blew.
Yeah, Leclerc's just went too. Going to be 10th on the grid. He didn't even get a chance to set a lap in Q3.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder what the issue is.
Airflow to the turbo, they're saying. Something's wrong with their... Lewis Hamilton is almost 4/10 faster than everyone else right now. That's incredible.
That's interesting, because yesterday he was kind of slow.
Well, both Mercedes, it was hot yesterday, and they have a cooling problem on their car. They can't run their engine full beans when it's really hot out. Or at least they couldn't in Austria. They may have fixed it, but... Man. So it still hasn't given you a practice session? It's still telling you it's confirming the...
Yeah. It shows now that in our team, there's one registered, but it's not putting me in a practice session, which is a little concerning because it takes forever to load into the practice session, and Ken needs to load in.
God still shows 0 registered. That's weird. I even restarted Chrome just to make sure it wasn't on. mean, we can probably all register at this point. It probably doesn't matter. It should take the fastest queue time.
Yeah, but Ken had the fastest queue time, and we didn't want to use his.
Oh, why?
Because we've had success. I've had success in the past where we use my queue time, but let the fastest driver start first.
Oh, okay. That works. You know more about
and-
this than we do. So. I would hate for us to miss the race or something because of a glitch or because we didn't all just go ahead and register. But
Yeah.
But the car's registered, so it really, I guess, at the end of the day, shouldn't matter. We should still be able to get in. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, when Ken gets back, if it doesn't put me into the session at 9 when Ken gets back, let's see if Ken can register. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's an iRacing problem. I don't know. Let me post on VLN. Well, the guys on the VLN Discord site are saying should be up in 1 minute.
Are we in yet? Hey, George. Hey, for the first time in ever, I don't have to poo.
Because you already did.
George says, hi, Deb.
Hey, George, how are you?
So there's iRacing issues? That's a surprise. That almost never always happens. Yep, so we're just waiting for whatever Deb and Nat have been talking about.
Okay, it says can't join Y. That's a
Oh, that'll change. Give it a
good
second.
sign. Yeah.
11 p.m.? Okay. That's right, you're in the future.
Okay, so as soon as I load in, Ken, then you can load in, okay?
Sure. Sure thing. I should have had some music going. Sorry about that, guys. Just getting ready to sleep? Come on, Radio Party. Shoutcast is having issues today. It's like... Oh. Deb, are you in yet?
Loading. Just at the loading screen.
Just kidding.
That's what she said.
Hamilton on pole.
He beat Verstappen?
Yeah. By like 0.3 of a second.
Mm. Where's Bottas?
Third.
And Verstappen second with Leclerc
Yes.
out?
Yeah.
So we're in fourth then? Which one was he using? Wait.
I can join the session now, right?
I don't know. Wait till I'm actually in the session. It's still I'm still on the loading screen. If that ever happens.
So did you guys watch that NASCAR thing with Tony Gardner, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and that other guy?
Sorry, what?
No.
They had like this hour interview with Tony Gardner, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and this other guy. The NASCAR.
It was Steve Myers, and it's
that was
Ray
Steve
Evernham.
Myers.
Yeah, it's Steve Myers, and it was Ray Evernham.
Oh, it was Steve Myers. Okay, yeah. So anyway, yeah, they had that. So you watched it then, the whole thing?
I'm sorry, it was Steve Letarte, not Ray Evernham.
Yep.
Yeah, I did watch it.
Oh. So Steve Letarte was giving the interview then?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know who he was. It's pretty interesting. It said they took it cost $500,000 to do this track.
Yeah, it's the most expensive track we've ever done.
Yeah, typically
obviously.
They're about 100,000, and apparently cars are about 80.
Which track cost that much?
This one.
Really?
Yeah.
They did NASCAR on Nürburgring?
No, the
no,
track.
no. iRacing. It cost iRacing $500,000 to build Nürburgring.
Right, George.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't remember seeing NASCAR on Nürburgring.
Thanks, Theodorus. Appreciate it. From Greece. Wow. Welcome. The moose says welcome. Deb clearly needs a coffee. Yeah.
Why?
I'll say. No reason, Deb.
Okay, go ahead and load, Ken and Matt.
Old time
Load the
radio.
setup.
This is Charlie Sessions on the War Up.
Sorry, I don't know what to do about it.
It's almost worth to the point now where you shouldn't ever do anything about it because it's just so much fun.
It's just part of
Yeah, it's just part of
the
who you are.
experience.
Yeah, and the last thing we want.
The Japs bombed Pearl Harbor.
All right. We have the Enigma. We can crack the code. Actually, if we pair you together with Nate and his mechanical keyboard that is literally 6 inches away from his frickin' mic, it'll sound like you're communicating that we got the Enigma and he's the one bashing away on it.
Okay, so I show you guys connected.
I've always liked Matt. Oh my god. I don't know why my Deepbot isn't working. I think they stopped supporting Windows 7. That's why it's
Tell me when you've loaded in, Ken, and I'll let you have the car.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Nürburgring, so about 8 minutes to a lap. Can barely hear. Do you really want evidence to the contrary, Nate? I have some. Your keyboard bashing was louder than the voices in TeamSpeak. Over stream. You even commented on it. Feather-like touch. No, you're the one who said it was yours. You even apologized, which is odd. You'd never do that. Or if you do apologize, it's usually when you're laughing and saying, at the same time, throwing it in as an insult. Sorry, Ken, that you're such a fucking moron. That's how you run, sorry. Yeah, right. Delete my typo? You're a mod. Why do you need me to do anything? I think you're a mod, aren't you? Isn't that what that sword is? Oh, I don't know. I've never actually tried, to be honest.
I didn't check the temperature, but it feels like it's hot.
It's not as hot. Partly cloudy, 18 degrees, track 33 degrees. And weren't we running 35 and 36?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure we were. Trading pants is going to take a year to load these cars, though. If ever.
Are you in this session yet?
I am in the session yet.
Okay, I'll give you the car.
You can
I'll
finish
stop.
the lap.
Oh, that's okay. I want you to be able to warm up.
Yeah, because there's only 6 minutes left in
Yeah.
Oh, really?
practice. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not even going to get a full lap.
Holy.
Okay.
So we have the setup loaded? I'm
Yep,
just gonna...
the VLN new. Go ahead.
No.
Alright. Just gonna make some quick changes. Don't worry about it. It'll be fun.
Alright, be right back. So we're like 39th on grid.
How many are there?
Oh boy. 60?
42?
Oh God.
Well, the good news is, Ken, everything will happen in front of you.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about getting run over from behind.
And we do have Mazdas in this session.
Oh, interesting.
I'm surprised, but so we're not the bottom split.
Do we have any Kias?
No, but they're only always in the top split because there's so few of them.
I don't know. Are Porsches in this thing? I don't think Porsches are in this thing.
Yes, but we don't have any in our split.
Oh,
Porsches are.
Oh, I didn't know they were in VLN.
Oh, the purples could be Porsches. I'm not sure if they're Porsches or Mazdas. I haven't seen
I think
yet.
they're Mazdas, and then the Kias are like a brownish orange.
I did
think
not
that's
know
right.
Porsches were in this. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Mazdas is purple. GT3s are yellow, obviously. We don't have any blues, which would be Porsches, and then the Kias are, like I said, like an orange-brown. And we don't have any of those either. Oh, somebody already hit the wall. Some dude I just happened to be watching. What could go wrong?
Oh, the paint loaded too. Nice. So we starting from the pits? Is that a no?
First 6 cars are all Mercedes, and then there's one Ferrari, and all Mercedes.
Yeah. Mercedes is good around this track. I think it's just generally faster because you can ignore the curbs.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the host, Nate. I gotta make a Moose hosting thing still kind of working on those things. That's taking way too long, but I'm not exactly the world's most competent animator.
Yeah, for a second. Gotta ask you a question, Nate. So, with your index, so I have this thing with my index where if I take it off and let it go to sleep, I thought it was a light condition thing and it's not. If I take it off and let it go to sleep, if I don't unplug it from the breakaway box and plug it back in, it will never ever find the sensors again. Like, no matter what I do. I have to, like, unplug it from the breakaway box, immediately plug it back in, and then it'll find the sensors again. Does yours do anything like that?
Says that's not right.
Well, I know what it should do. I'm telling you what it does. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I can reach the breakaway box very easily, but... Oh, that's a good call. How do I tell it to use the beta?
Yeah, it is cooler, 91 degrees, but it feels
hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
What? How do I tell it to do that, Nate? Where do I go for that? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to keep talking. Ken's about to start the race. I'll figure it out. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're saying. Yes. Opt into our beta.
Want to do that?
That makes sense. Index is brand new. I've done a lot of fixes for the index over the beta. Oh, was there? Shit. Alright, I should plug mine in.
Okay, time to go. Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you. Good luck, team.
Alright, man, we're going green next time. Bye. Alright, man, we gotta line up on
Yeah,
the
we're
right
at the very
side.
back. There's
Your
a
road's
Mazda
closed.
behind you.
Don't let the Mazda run you over.
This is bizarre.
They're really quick in a straight line, those Mazdas.
Particularly on the back straight. Just watch out.
Nope, I'm not alt tabbed. Maybe Control F5. Thanks, Nate. Nate says good
Yeah,
luck.
you are.
Thanks,
you,
Nate.
You dropped a ton of frames right there. Or Twitch did. You may not have.
Oh
but
yeah,
Twitch
maybe.
definitely did.
Whenever, sometimes doing things in session drops a bunch. It says I dropped 1,500 frames, so should be okay now, though. Oh shit!
Say that.
Matter.
I gotta turn off the music. I got music
It's
going
the
in the
9
background.
car. It's the 100.
Well, people are going,
Car.
so-
I know, it's all good. I got it done.
It's the 666
Damn it.
car. It's the 13 car. It's the 43 car. It's the 50 car. It's the 000 car. It's the 690 car. It's the 20 car.
That looks like a Mercedes behind me, actually.
It's the 217
Yeah, I think
car.
it's one, and then there's a Mazda.
Ken,
Yep.
you okay?
Why?
Because it's acting like you're disconnected.
No.
There's a guy behind him that's beside him, almost smashed into him.
Oh, I'm fine. My thing isn't blinking. Nothing's going wrong.
Yeah,
ready?
he looks fine on mine.
Thanks, George. George says good luck.
Thanks, George.
Green, green, green. You've got a slow car on the right. We have a car stopped on the right. We have a car stopped on the right.
Looks
Got
like
one on
already a
your
wreck
right.
up ahead.
Go
You
left.
stay on the outside.
Still there. 3 wide, you're
A
in the
bunch
middle.
wide.
Clear on the right.
The guy in front of you is blinking near Reese's car.
Got one on your right. Still there. Still there. Slow car ahead. All clear, all clear.
Okay,
Go
you're
left.
clear from behind.
Got one on your right.
Wreck on-
all
stay on
clear,
the-
all clear.
Wow.
Car on your right. Keep left.
Wow.
All clear, all clear. We have a slow car on the right. We have a car stopped on the right. We have a car stopped on the right.
Bunch on the, yeah.
Car on your right. Go right. Clear on the right.
Watch out.
Stay right.
Okay,
all
good.
clear, all clear.
That Audi up in front of that Reese's car is having a lot of trouble.
They're going to try and go too wide up here.
This guy's trying to get around you,
Yeah,
right
he's not,
behind you.
he's not,
He's pretty aggressive.
yeah, he's not getting it.
You got one on your right.
He's going around.
Clear on the right.
Jeez.
Oh, he got crashed out from the front, so... Well, he should clear the field in front of us, though.
There we go. Let him do it.
Yep. Yep, he's already got a bent wing.
Okay, this is a recipe for disaster up ahead.
That Audi is on the struggle bus.
Yeah.
You got one on your right. Keep left. Still there.
He's still beside you.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Go right.
Oh,
Car on
wreck
your right.
ahead.
Clear on the right. We have a slow car on the right.
How bad did that damage the car?
Barely. You just barely scraped the wall.
Let me see.
There was... I'm sorry, guys. There's nothing I could do about that.
No, there was nothing you could do. You did fine.
The car looks fine.
Go right.
Yeah, the car actually...
It
Yeah,
looks
you knew with all
completely
those
fine.
cars jammed up like that, that was going to happen.
Worst, you scratched the paint on the driver's side, Ken.
Well, the hood and fender are bent for me.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit in the front, yeah.
And I got a little bit of understeer.
Oh, maybe it'll pop in here for me, I don't know.
The rear view looks fine. Actually, it's funny, on the front view, rear chase, it looks fine. But
Yeah, maybe that's what yeah.
a little bit dented on the driver's side fender, but
Not that bad, though, at all. Looks fine.
No, it affected
Might have some
the
optionals.
it affected the steering. It's not. It's understeering a bit more when you make it right now. It's not horrible, but it's noticeable.
Well, we'll take, if you can make it, if it's okay, we can take optional repairs when you come in.
We've got a fast repair as well. Remember that.
Yeah, but we don't want to take a fast
I know
repair.
we don't want to use it. I'm just saying if it gets that bad, we do have a fast repair.
Yeah, no, it's drivable. I'll just have to. A little easier.
Yeah, this guy in front of you, you're going to catch him on the straight because he's got quite a bit of front end damage.
Oof.
And wing damage. Whoa.
Whoa, this Audi clearly wants to get past.
And look at him drive away from me.
Yeah.
Or on your right.
Wow.
Clear on the right.
That Audi is fast in a straight line.
Shit, it's a missile.
He may not have any damage.
Well, his wing is W'd, but...
Not for me. It's straight as an arrow.
Oh, it's not?
No, it looks
Okay.
straight for me.
That must be netcode for me then, okay.
Or on your right. Keep left. Stay left. Clear on the right. Got one on your right.
Okay, good pass.
Clear on the right.
Oh my god.
Oh, slid.
I got 5x now.
You're just overdriving now, Ken.
No, I'm not. I can't control the car, Matt.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. They're falling behind. You can. Don't.
Oh
worry
yeah, no,
about
I'm
it.
fine. I
And
just
you
hope
gained
they.
15 spots.
I just hope they fix the steering because it's not just the right, but it's also it seems to have like a bit of a dead zone in the middle now too.
Okay. Well, we'll see. If you can't drive it, bring it in and we'll
Oh, no,
take some optional repairs. But
I can drive it. I don't want to. It's not that big a deal. I'm just trying to get used to the lag, I guess, of it or the delay.
okay.
And it's not a lot. Like it's a really small amount, but when your timing is all used to a certain way.
Yep, I understand.
I actually don't know, Theodore. It's some people are getting down into the 51s around here, I think.
For qualifying.
Yeah, and Q trim. I mean, I've seen flat 50s as well in Q trim from the really fast guys.
Like we should be able to run these guys down. I would think, hopefully. Yeah, they're 3.8 up the road.
Look at all the names with funny characters and umlauts.
Yeah, this is. I think this race is more popular in Europe than it is here.
Yeah, sorry. I should know more than I do. I just drive and pay attention to nothing else. Oh yeah, we're catching up quick. Is that Audi still one of those cars up there?
Yes.
Oh, no.
He's the one on the tail end.
Oh, no. I was hoping he was one of them that crashed out. Two degrees spoiler on the Merc? Wow. We're running 5 on the Ferrari. Max wing, basically.
Yeah, max wing. Kidding, I can't imagine doing some of the parts of this course at any sort of speed without rear downforce.
I took it down to 4 and couldn't keep it on the track. Jeez. Yeah, we lost some top speed too.
It's a gaggle.
Oh wow, yeah.
Got one on your right.
Audi's out.
Clear on the right.
Thanks, Mr. Audi. Thanks for making
Yeah,
it
he
easy.
might have let him. Or he let you go around because he knew you were faster.
The Audi is Audi.
The Audi is Audi the carousel.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. You don't have to use your brakes at all there, buddy. Not at all.
That was scary.
I don't touch my brakes going through there. What are you doing? Man, you're gonna have some wicked toe on the straight.
What a line.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there. Stay right. Still there.
How is this guy keeping up with you when you're in the toe? He's got as much
Still
damage
there.
as we
Hold
do.
your line. Clear on the left.
Darn it. I did not see that coming.
Yeah.
I thought you would get behind that Mercedes and you just leave him behind.
You've got a slow car on the right, go left. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
There you go, you're clear.
Bit of a dive bomb, but he left the door open, so...
He almost turned in on you, but he
Yeah.
saw you at the
Yeah,
last
no,
second.
I would have backed out if he did. But he left the door open, so I'm taking it.
Got some people on the having some troubles up here too. They're 3 wide up here.
Goodness.
You said you wanted to start for the excitement.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm so glad I went poo before this.
You're getting to experience my Glen start, except at Nürburgring.
I'm just gonna flash this Mercedes mercilessly to try and get past him. These teammates up here in the Mercs?
They look like teammates, yeah. What do the Mazdas do around here? 10 minutes?
Not sure, actually.
I think it was 9 something, but yeah, it's low.
So you might catch them in your stint? Okay.
Okay.
$9.52, so it's basically 10 minutes.
Darn it, I backed off to have a good Zeitgeist, and it looks like he had a good Zeitgeist too.
Car on your right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
another one bites the dust at the crater. Not normally a passing zone.
No.
Yeah, not normally.
I have to say, I'm absolutely tickled by how you guys seem to just embrace the terminology. Oh shit. I have no idea where I am on this guy's tail in that
You've got
section.
about 5 laps.
So fortunately, it really just takes like half a lap and you're used to the steering. Oh my god.
Oh. Dude almost got himself killed.
Yep, catching the Mazdas, it looks like.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Oh no.
Car
Oh,
on
he's
your
out
right.
on the grass. Oh boy.
Clear on the right.
Hold it together there.
Oh my god. I feel like he had plenty of tarmac to make the pass.
He did. He didn't have to shoot it off to the left like that. That was just overreaction from the word go.
You got one on your left. Keep right there. Still there.
I don't know if I'm going to
Keep
be able
right
to get
there.
this done.
Yeah, you're out dragging him, but
Still there.
almost there. Stay on target.
All clear, all
He
clear.
backed out.
Clear, he backed out.
I had no intention of it.
Yeah, no, it's you got to commit at that point.
Good job, man. You're up in the top 20.
My heart is beating so fast.
And that was an 809, so the car can't be that damaged.
Yeah, it's not bad. It is down on top speed a little bit, but in draft you don't notice it so much. And the steering is sloppy. It's not as crisp as it was.
Not as crisp, yeah.
But it's still drivable. And I think I noticed it more on the rights because those were the corners I was mostly taking after the damage. So that's probably why.
It could, you know what it could be also, is that the steering itself might not be hurt at all, but we might have a little front downforce damage.
Oh yeah, arrow push. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be that for sure.
Yeah, the splitter could be.
Yeah, oh, that's a good
So
point.
that might get fixed in optionals. If we didn't hurt the wheel, which it doesn't appear that we did because the wheels are straight. You don't have any, the wheel's not off camber, is
No,
it?
it's not offset at all.
Okay, well then, if the steering is straight, it's probably just a little arrow push from the front end damage. Ooh,
I know
got
it is definitely, like I say, not as crisp,
But again, not crisp could be just
yeah,
lack
no,
of arrow on
you're
the
right.
front,
I think you're exactly right.
So that should pop out as an optional. Or mostly pop out anyways.
Yeah, sorry guys. I really wanted to bring you a pristine car, but I just don't know that there was much I could do for that one.
Yeah.
That there was way more ways that could have been worse than ways
Yeah.
that it could have been better.
Exactly. Particularly with all the disasters that happened in that first lap.
Oh yeah, I was shaking through that entire first. Like I was okay for the start, and then things started happening, and I started getting more and more nervous as I was driving. That never happens. It's usually the other way around.
Well, it was crazy.
Oh, yeah,
My heart's just beating so fast.
What position did we grid?
We gridded 39th.
Oh, 39. We're in 19th right
and
now.
We're in 19th. See, that's why I told you I don't mind starting at the back of the grid, because people just crash each other out.
Yeah, no, I don't mind either. It's just that this track is so narrow that there's a lot of times when they crash each other out and you have nowhere to go.
Right.
Same thing with Bathurst. That's another one where I'm not always happy about starting towards the back. Looks like his teammate left this guy in the dust. Yellow flag.
We have a car stopped on the left. We have a car stopped on the left.
Watch out, Mazda.
We passed the Mazda. Is yellow flag? Is yellow
It's
flag
still there.
going?
I don't know.
Oh no! Oh, there it goes. Boy, that was a really long yellow flag.
This Mazda, 15 turns behind you. He's still on the track.
Can somebody say thanks to that guy?
All clear, all clear.
That was really nice. We gave him the double tap, but I don't know if they know what that means.
He almost certainly just didn't want you up his chuff for the second half of the track. he saw you coming. It's like, nope. I don't want this guy behind me for the second half of the track. No, thank you.
I PM'd him.
Thank you.
That's one of my favorite British sayings, up his chuff.
That Mazda must have just been way behind, because we haven't hit another one since then. Well, except the one that was stopped.
Way too late into that. Damn it.
Looks like this AMG in front of you has some front end damage, so you might be able to catch him. He was teammates with that guy behind you, I think.
Got one on your right. Keep left. Clear on the right.
He sailed past him.
Yeah, he has front end damage.
Yeah, so you're hitting about 280 at the bottom of the hill in the toe, and that's what we were hitting without the toe before, so...
Okay.
And it's not terrible, but hopefully they'll bang it out in your pit stop. Which is in 4 laps. Ooh, an 8-minute flat.
Wow, good time, Ken.
That's a really good time. It's a great race time. You can get past this guy, you've got smooth sailing up for a while.
Yeah, now they're spaced out up there.
We're only a minute out of the lead, so we are not mathematically out of this yet.
Oh. I don't think we're doing those times, though.
No, that's Nate's joke. I don't know if Nate's still listening. He always talks about whether we're mathematically out of it or not.
Oh. This guy's actually not doing too bad. Maybe if I use this draft, we'll get 8 laps.
I think you will get 8 laps.
Really?
Isn't he gonna get 8 laps? Yeah, I think so.
Not even P1? I know, right? I'm sorry, dude.
And when you hit miss correctly, it feels so good. And when you hit it wrong, it feels so bad.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
You.
Somebody want to say thanks to him? Please?
Yep.
I was flashing them too. A little bit.
You got a Mazda
You got a
coming up.
Mazda coming up quick.
Yeah, I see.
And after that,
Go right.
Yeah, they let me pass. I was kind of right up his bum. I wouldn't
Right up
want
his chuff.
I wouldn't want me behind me either.
No, I know that feeling.
Yeah. Yeah. But it helps you with mirror driving, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm an elder person? Well, it could be that, but I don't think they know that I'm an elder person. I was just convinced the spot was mine, so I was
Or
gonna...
you put a second on them through the crater. How's that even possible?
I don't know. Were they following the Massa through it?
No. They had passed the mast a while ago.
Kevin
Just
to the
driving away
station,
from
hey
him now.
man.
Oh no, this guy, he talks all the time.
Oh, I don't. This is... I would never have voice chat on in one of these races. Never.
Oh, yellow flag.
Yellow, might be a Mazda. I think there's a Mazda pulled off.
Yeah.
Did he reset?
Nope, he's still up in front.
Oh. I don't see anything.
You're not... It looks like he's
10
going
seconds
again.
out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're gonna catch him quick though. Jesus, I thought the speed difference between the LMP1s and GDE cars was insane.
I see him.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
I'm wondering if there's something wrong with this Martin Helen
Yeah,
in front
fifth
of you.
place. He is losing time
He's
bad.
losing time really bad. You're going to catch him.
You're gonna catch him really quick.
He must have some significant damage.
Oh yeah, his car's crabbing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pulled off to the side.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, he's totally damaged.
He's got broken steering.
Limping at home for the fast repair. I
Yeah, he
guess.
just doesn't. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just doesn't want to do the tow, basically. And you're catching Alex Hinky as well at like 2 seconds a lap.
Okay.
For all the MX-5s, I'm sorry for what the GT3s will do. You know, you guys, they got to learn to stay out of the way.
Yeah, if you're in a car like that in a race like this, I know it's the faster driver's responsibility to pass safely, but at those speed differences, you just need to stay out of the goddamn way.
Yeah.
Mind you, when the
And when
cars
you're
are coming up to you so fast and there's so many turns, you really got to be looking at your relative, and it's really hard to look at your relative.
Yeah, oh, I can imagine.
So, like, I'm just thinking from the LMP1s and how quickly they came up on us in Le Mans with those sight lines. And so,
Look,
Well, and
we're in
I
12th
think-
place.
Wow.
what the?
I actually think this.
I know.
Oh my god!
So you've gained 27 spot positions.
Oh my God. Well, we may as well go for race win at this point.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Welcome, little lion. Unbelievable. I would have never thought.
The leader's doing 756s, so you're gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Oh, we won't. Yeah, that's
joke,
not going to
by the way.
happen.
Don't do that.
Yeah. No, just drive your pace.
I was able to do a 756 and qualified on that.
That's really good. I could probably do an 8 flat in qualifying. I tried really hard. I'm at best a novice at this track. I can get the car around. I still don't know how to do it quickly yet.
Deb, are you still in as the pit boss thing or whatever? Because your name is there.
Yeah, do you want me to come out?
Well,
I
my spotter's
unchecked. I
working.
wanted to uncheck.
Oh, okay, yeah,
fast
yes.
repair,
Whatever
so-
you got to do, just don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I was
you
just curious. So the spotter's still
You
working.
should be set up.
Yeah, you're good.
And you've got 3 laps left.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Probably could have caught him in a better spot.
Yeah. It wasn't really his fault. He had nowhere to go.
No, he did everything right.
He
was
held
predictable
his line,
and
he could really ask for.
Yeah. No complaints. I'm surprised to be seeing Mastas already.
It's pretty funny. There's so much. I think the speed difference might be greater than the LMP1 speed difference we were dealing with at Le Mans. Like,
I think it might be too. They look like little baby cars because they're small compared to. It's like, oh, little baby car.
it's like a go-kart on a...
Yeah.
It's like if you threw a go-kart like a regular race. Like,
Or it reminds me of those little cars that kids get that have the batteries, you know? It's just like tooling around.
Power wheels?
Yeah.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
So this guy's 7 seconds up the road.
Yeah, and you're coming up, you're catching him like really quick.
I think I see him.
Yeah. He's either really slow or he's got damage because you've caught him 3 seconds in the last half a lap.
You might be dealing with the Mazda traffic too.
Yeah, that's fair. And the Mazda leader and second place are going to be the next 2 Mazdas you see.
Yep. 8 seconds up the road.
Whoa there, Kirby McGee.
I know, right? So hoping nobody noticed that.
This is not the Mercedes.
Matt, how come you don't like the Mercedes?
I don't like front engine cars. I just don't like the way they turn. Not just the Mercedes. I don't like the BMW that much either.
That's fair.
I'm just a mid-engined car guy. They're just my jam. I've always liked the Ferrari and the...
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Boy, these 3 guys are all close
Got
together.
one on your left. All clear, all clear.
I've always liked the Ferrari and the Maka. And the Porsche RSR is a favorite of mine, of course. I like the Audi. Audi's mid-engine.
I can't believe how dirty my windshield is. Like trains, right?
Well, from all the traffic, right? That was in front of you.
Where'd the smirk come from?
He's been behind you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Not this one. I think this guy's fast. Danny Bagel is the guy that's been behind us. I think this Boscher Williams guy might actually be pretty quick. Oh no, that's the one of the teammates, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, he caught up fast. I don't remember seeing anybody on me.
I think he's been coming up through the field.
Yeah, I think so
marked
too.
as 14th, so.
He gridded 13th, so he's probably pretty fast. No, he gridded 31st, so no. Whatever.
You got about 2 laps left on fuel.
2 lap warning.
I'm showing you have 2.5 left.
I'm just saying what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he says 2 lap at 2.5, so. Makes sense, sir.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Especially with that.
You got 1 on your left.
Bloody second crater, I swear.
All clear,
it's my
all clear.
kryptonite.
Oh yeah, this guy was fast earlier. He
Oh, was that
passed.
the Merc that was hobbling up the straight? No.
No. Well, maybe no. But
It was this kind of color scheme, wasn't it?
you know, that's a good point. It might be.
See, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
this guy
saying.
gridded
Deb.
8th. This guy gridded 8th.
Yeah.
So
He
he's
gridded
definitely
8th?
quick.
Okay, I thought
yeah.
That's what I was saying about the second crater, Deb. I can hit it, sort of, kinda, and then all of a sudden, no. I'm not gonna even try to pass. I'll just
Yeah, he's save fuel at this point. He's just saving fuel now. Which will get you to 8 laps in the stint, which is...
I'm actually turning better laps than I thought I was going to in race trim as well.
Yeah, your times are good. Yeah, you're right.
Car on your
Matt,
left.
this guy
Clear
gridded
on the
8th.
left.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quick.
In selected areas, apparently.
Not everyone.
Watch the owl,
Well, you
Ken.
know what they say, quick and consistent are not the same thing.
That's true. Mind you, it is different following and leading too, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Got a little slippery there through there.
Yes, got some good oversteer going through there. Whew. Car was really wanting to rotate for you.
Yeah. Helped me get through the corner pretty quick though.
That first complex there on the Nordschleife is still one of the scariest on the track for me.
Oh really?
I like
If you-
that area.
Yeah, I love it.
But if you get in there just
Oh yeah, you're
just a little too hot,
you're in a world
Yeah.
of
you're,
hurt. Yeah.
you're a passenger.
I like the kind of flow areas like that.
We are definitely the biggest mover right now. If you look on the results or the results page, it says G39R12. That is definitely the definitely the big mover award.
That's because we had Ken start first.
It's because we have excellent spotting, telling me where the shit was happening. Anyone know where the geographical coordinates of that apex are?
I'll be right back.
Let him just go over these curbs like,
Well, no,
Lord.
If you watch a Mercedes clip and compare it to this, I am missing the curbs really, really well.
No,
I
no.
mean-
Well, I'm saying I'm watching him.
Oh, him. Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
front
yeah.
of you.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And he's just bouncing off the curbs like, whatever.
Yeah, that's why the Mercedes is just like such a good car around this track, because you save so much time not taking turns.
I hit a curb in this car, and I immediately go into save the car mode.
That's exactly what I'm doing too. I'm nowhere near throttle. Ooh, nice
Whoa!
save.
He got a little
Nice save,
bouncy
dude.
there. I'm actually surprised he didn't get the GT3 death wiggle there.
Right. No, he dealt with it really well.
Normally, if you have to correct a second time in these GT3 cars, you're fucked.
Yeah. He's definitely got the wiggles, though.
Yeah, he's trying to push. He's trying to get away from you, and he's pushing too hard. Or I think if he just drove the car, he would naturally drive away from you. But
well, we do have the draft advantage too, so. Oh shit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
So is this a penultimate lap?
yes.
Like pit in next lap, not this one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other guy. That's a bit better. Almost not.
That car is a lap down.
That was an inopportune time for him to blink out.
Yeah, that was.
That wasn't an owl or an off track. You drove through the bollard.
Yep, it's like the old Silverstone. You can clip it a bit, and it really it's, in my opinion, it's the best way through that corner.
No, I get pretty deep like you do. That to me just looked like you drove through the bollard. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you can get away with a little bit on there. If they ever fix it, I'm screwed.
Because the inside of the chicane up here is the opposite. You can't clip that at all.
No, exactly.
Taking the off track.
But the funny thing is you can clip the second one more than the first one, I think. Or is it the other way around?
I think it's the other way around.
Okay, it's the other way around.
The first one way more than the second one. Yeah. You can
Ken,
almost
those are-
drive. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, Ken, those are really good times because the track's at 100 degrees now.
Oh, wow. Trying to keep up with this guy. But I haven't gotten the tire warning though. Not like last night.
The what?
I got the tire warning
tire
last
warning.
night. Yeah, it's like you're gonna need tires real quick or something. I can't remember what he said.
I've never heard my spotter say anything of the sort.
No, that was the first time for me too, Matt.
I'd be a little worried if I heard that. Like, excuse me?
I was too, actually. But
You've never told me I needed tires before.
last night was my first FFS too, though, so. Yeah, and I think that's what it was. I pit in with 41% in the front. But I was severely overdriving the car the entire stint, too. God, I'd really love to get this guy and hit a top 10 on the way in, but I don't know. It's not worth pushing for.
I think everybody's going to have to pit now.
Yeah. Who's up next?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, definitely starting to feel those lack of front tires. It's like there's casters or
wheels.
something up there.
Skateboard wheels on the front. Some of the really skinny bike tires.
I turn the wheel and the car goes, huh?
What?
Are you sure about that? You want a second to think about it?
Well, yeah, because the front wheels are turning, but the car is not.
Like, look how much he's gapped me. Oh my god. I concede he's faster, but oh my god. I can't even catch up to the guy in front of him. I'm just getting a couple seconds a lap. So yeah, just saying, you guys might want to watch the last lap.
Yeah. I'm going to watch the first lap too.
Well, that's probably not a terrible idea.
That's a good plan. Might I suggest you watch every lap?
Well, that's
Yeah, there
probably
you go.
the ultimate. I do my best
Albeit
driving though
for
if
me
I'm
to tell you
tuned
how to
out.
drive.
Like if I'm not really paying attention, I'm tuned out. It's usually when I'm at my best.
It is funny how sometimes when you put it on almost like, you know, cruise control,
Yeah.
you drive better or something. I don't know what it is.
You don't overthink yourself, basically.
Yeah.
Like golfing. Put no thought into it. Scored recently. Well, maybe not well, but better than normal.
I don't know, when I played golf, it was... yeah, that's something you have to practice at a lot to be even decent at.
I mean, I go play golf about once a month with my buddies. It's not, you know, being decent is not a goal of the. A lot of times we'll just play best ball because it's.
Yeah, so it doesn't take so long, you don't slow people down.
Honestly, for me, I just concentrated like on golfing with not getting worm burners, and it elevated my game to a whole new level I wasn't aware of. I'm not good though, but
Yeah, I'm good with everything. I need to work on my fairway woods. I'm bad at getting lift with fairway woods, but
Yeah. Actually, I was good with the driver, but putting up just... and chipping, particularly like chipping out of the sand. Oh my gosh. But I haven't played golf in so
The leader
long.
is hitting now.
I used to play fairly regularly, but then I gave it up when I made partner.
yeah, I haven't golfed in about 3 years now.
It just takes too much practice. It's not like you can practice at your house, right? You have to go
No.
somewhere.
Oh. He had an off, but we're not close enough, darn!
alright, we all got to pit anyway.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to pit 10th.
Well, just catch him and run him off the road.
I can't. He's too
Just
fast for me.
just give him the punt.
He'll punt us going into the pits.
No.
Oh, I'm so close to.
Box, 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 box.
The leader is pitting now.
Where's our dude?
It'd be way back here somewhere.
I would think it'd be in the back, yeah.
You're in the top
Oh,
10.
it says we're in the top 10, so there,
Nice.
you finished.
I don't see the guy.
It has you list.
Oh, here he is. Got him.
Wow, he's way near the front. Interesting. Oh, it must have looped around.
All right, I'm out. Thanks, Nate.
We have 50 seconds of optional repairs. Do you want to take them?
No.
I'm going to take them.
No.
I would take him.
Really?
Yes.
I would take him.
Yes,
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Why? Why can't we just take them while the car's being serviced along the way? Because it's not affecting the car, guys. I don't think it's smart.
It's
to
affecting
take
the top speed a whole lot.
No, not a lot. Like with draft and
Yes, by
stuff.
like 10 kilometers
it's
an hour.
it's not worth the 50 seconds. We're not going to get it back.
I disagree.
We're
but
not going
okay.
to get it back. They'll fix it over the pit stops.
Okay.
Honestly, you don't need it. Like, how much are they fixed? Aren't they wrenching on it now?
Yeah, a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
very slow.
No, it's just not worth it. 50 seconds, we're not going to be able to make up no matter what top speed we gain.
I mean, you were running these guys down by like 3 seconds a lap. Without the repairs.
Yeah, well, that's my point, though. Like, you're going to be able to do the same thing.
No, we're not as fast as you.
No, but it's still not going to affect you as much as you think it is, especially if you have draft.
Got one on your left.
I just don't think
Clear on the
Outside.
left.
I'm
Got
afraid
one
of
on your
the
left.
engine blowing.
Still there? Hold your line.
taking those repairs would not make sure that
Still
the engine
there.
doesn't blow.
All clear, all clear.
That's what happened to us at Bathurst. No, it's just 50 seconds is too much to lose. No, was it you with us, Matt, at Bathurst when the engine blew?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we took every repair. Good luck, Deb.
Thanks.
The car really is fine. And we're in 8th right now. Unbelievable.
It's gonna cycle.
I know,
Yeah.
but still, it's just...
That's... Say we're probably 15th.
Yeah, probably, but... We get 8th for a full lap, don't we?
Got one on your left.
Uh-oh, this
Still
is not
there.
good.
All clear, all clear.
Good job, Deb.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, Nate, like I said, there's no guarantee the engine, with all the repairs, would go out. And if it blows up, we have a quick repair, so hopefully it blows up if it does towards the end of the lap, but I really don't think it's going to. We have fender damage. I don't see anything on the splitter either. The splitter looks fine. Is it any different, Matt?
No, it looks fine to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up and get some breakfast, and then come back and restart my computer so I'm ready to go when Deb pits.
Alright, bud.
Be back.
That first crater is so awesome.
I know.
Car feel okay to you, Deb?
No, not really.
Really?
Yeah. Seems like it's dragging.
Yeah, that's what I was saying a little bit. Like on the steering, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's no guarantee they'd fix that either.
It's true.
Because we had our Merc. Was it our Merc? What were you driving here last time? Where we had steering damage, and then I finally put it into the wall because... And I had to get a meatball for them to finally fix the steering.
Yeah, I remember.
So I think iRacing's changed some stuff because there's just taking the repairs, like you would always just take the repairs, but I'm not convinced they matter as much as they did before. If you've got major damage, then definitely take them because you saw we weren't really losing too much speed like I was doing the same pace here that I was doing in practice sessions with. So I just don't think the better part of a minute would have paid off for us.
Like, it looks like to me I'm losing a ton of
Got
speed.
one on your left.
It's
Like
not
right now?
It's
Keep
not
right
going to
there.
be like what you were practicing in, Deb.
Still there.
My point is taking that minute worth of optionals didn't guarantee it was going to get
Still
any
there.
better.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
On the
And
left.
we would have put us a minute back from where we are now. It doesn't have like the snap that it had before, and the steering pushes a little bit more than before, but it's really drivable, and after a lap you'll get used to it. Like we were talking about aero push, but I actually do think we have some measure of steering damage. But from a distance, the car looks pristine. What kind of lap times were you putting down in practice, Deb?
804s generally.
Okay. And what were you expecting to put down in race?
I was hoping to get fairly close to that, but I don't think I'm going to based on what I'm looking at.
You'll be surprised because I was getting my practice pace on that set on that car. At least from the practice session that the FFS last night. We'll see though. We've got how many more pit stops? 4 more pit stops? Do you know how much time it actually took out of the optionals while you were in the pit stop?
About 10 seconds.
Yeah, so it'll be back
If that.
It'll be back to 0 by the end. We'll see if it makes any difference. Also, the track temperature is higher, Deb. It's 38 right now.
Or is it?
Yep. So I really don't think it's the car.
Could be.
You said 110 when I was in, right?
It was 100.
100, and what was it when you looked in practice sessions?
98.
Yeah. Yeah, right now it's, for me it's 38, and we were practicing, and I think the lowest we got that I saw was 36. The first night was 38. So much for them saying this was going to be a cool session.
Yeah, really.
You're in a good spot though, Deb. You got nobody around you. It's just like a practice session. The only difference is you don't have me up your bum. Setup name is 10 out of 10. How you doing, Hans? Oh, it actually lists the setup name. VLN. New. I had so many different VLNs in there, and I had one with new, so... we're doing good. Deb's in the car right now, and she's like a old hat.
That car is a lap down.
She can do this with her eyes closed.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Well, that cost me some time.
Yeah. I didn't call her an old hag. I said old hat. Or what did I call her that? What did I say? Something at hat.
Old hat.
Yeah. Basically, she knows what she's doing around here. And you really notice it. Like, I mean, daytime, but you really notice it at night. Because you can tell, like, she just knows where to put the car intuitively.
Just wish I was faster.
Well, you're plenty fast.
We have a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead.
I don't know, it's a GT3.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Outside. Maybe it was, I think the Mazda and the GT3 got together.
Come on!
Car on your right.
Oh, he's in the grass.
Clear on the right.
Okay, you're clear.
What's this guy doing?
Well, he's got damage.
You got one on your left.
Yeah, he's okay, he's clear.
Clear on the left.
No, I think he just pulled off because his number just went way up. I think a lot of these drivers, including us, for the most part, are just seeing Mazdas really for the first time because they weren't really prevalent in practices. Work is keeping you busy. Yeah, good man. Work is. I have the same thing. Work is keeping me busy. I'm hoping it kind of starts dropping to a dull roar, so I can start streaming more and being online more. I've been standing up Deb a lot lately.
Not really.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. So you're going to notice it here. The car does bog down a bit.
Sorry?
The car does bog down a bit here, and I don't know if it's any better or any worse. I think it's a little worse than it was before.
Yeah, I can feel it. I mean, you just watch the Delta bar losing time. See how this Mercedes caught me? And he was quite a bit behind me.
No, he was 0.6 seconds
Got one on your left.
coming onto the straight.
Oh, was he?
There?
Yes,
Hold
he
your
was
line.
right on.
All
he was
clear,
right-
all clear.
Oh, he backed out.
Yeah. He's quicker on the straight, but he's not quicker. I think he's got draft quick.
Yellow flag?
I don't know where. That's gone.
See, look at how terrible the left time is.
Go left.
Yeah, but Deb, you got passed like 3 or 4 times and came
Car
up
on your left.
against a Mazda and a
Keep right
broken
there.
Mercedes. So that's not a true lap time.
Stay right.
Still inside.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, and how long did that Mazda hold you up too?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not a fair measure.
That car is a lap down.
That Mazda has literally no front end.
I know.
That was the one with the yellow flag forever. Why are they still driving?
Guess they just want to finish.
Got one on your right.
Yeah, he's gonna drive.
Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the right.
That was a little impulsive.
Yeah.
Well, the next closest car is 20 seconds back, so. If I do another VLN, though, I want to do it in
AMG?
the,
Me too.
I mean, the Ferrari's okay, but it's not. I just don't think it's a strong car around here. I think we're at a disadvantage by just strapping into this thing.
I agree with you. That's why Beto and I tried it and only one race, and that was it. And it's kind of like, no.
Deepbot, stop crapping out. Yes, sir. This is Deb's stint, then Matt goes in, then myself, then Deb, then Matt. So yeah, another couple hours before I'm in the car, but we didn't do the Spa 24. We just had some have some people on holidays, and then we had some kind of people busy, and so we didn't actually do that. So Deb and Matt kind of committed to doing this, I guess, and graciously asked for me to help out a little bit. Which I didn't really help out. I'm in the car.
No, you incredibly helped out.
That first lap though, oh my god. It's like 8 minutes of sheer hell. Thanks for hanging out, Theodorus. So you're an iRacer too, I take it, right? I know you were talking about the wing on your Merc, I believe. Oh, okay. What kind of lap times were you putting down around here? Deb?
Huh?
I love you.
Must be Lennox.
No, it was me.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, that's what Lennox always says.
Jesus H.
Thank you, kid.
This is why I don't give compliments too often. They just never pay out.
This lap is gonna suck too. Oh
yeah,
my God.
but you got passed by two cars, one that dove in and took you off your line, right?
Yeah.
So.
I'll be back. I'm restarting my computer.
Yep.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, so you're faster than the last lap, and you got taken offline twice, so. Okay. Well, Theodorus, I mean, I'll just put it out there, but if your teammate's ever gone and you're looking for a ride, we have a TeamSpeak, and we have some people that do that race with other teams that come and join us when one of their teams can't make it, so I'm just putting it out there. We have a very much more the merrier mentality, and you can see it's pretty laid back. We're not militant. The only thing we ask is the obvious, is that you show up to a few practices and give us some feedback on the set, and be on TeamSpeak. That's it.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Deb, that car's a lap down. Is that a Bushfink?
The Mazda?
I think it's Bushfink Racing. Or maybe not, they just have origin line. Oh, Deb got an off track.
I did?
Yes, you did. At some point you did. Let's see how many you've got.
Must have been through the chicane.
You got 1. I have 7.
Yeah, well, you had to go off track some.
Yeah, there were a couple of excursions there that were pretty necessary. So it'll be interesting to see if Deb doesn't go, if she stays unmolested for this lap. Let's see what her time is. I'm guessing 8:05.
I don't think so.
We'll see. Be positive, Deb. What would be really cool though, if we were able to just take a cross section of this this race, so like Deb's pit, and then redo it at a later date, and find out if actually taking the damage would have made a difference, like fixing the damage.
Yeah.
Because that would be good to know. I still really don't think it's guaranteed. The cost is too high. Like I say, I've had really bad luck with iRacing's repair model as of late. They wouldn't fix my steering, I've blown an engine. What else has happened to me? Can you really? Yeah, one of the cambers is out. The front left camber's out. So that's what I felt when I hit the wall then. It actually did mess up the steering a bit.
Really?
Yep. It took out some of the camber. Thanks, Nate. I didn't know you could do that. Because it was set
Well,
at
you can
4.3.
You can really tell on the straight. Like I'm losing so much time. Which you think would be aero.
Actually, the rear camber looks wonky too. What the fuck? Did we hit on the rear? No, the right camber is really high. I don't remember it being at 4.
But you scraped, I think, along the whole side. What's a yellow flag? Maybe there's nothing in front of me.
I don't have a yellow flag. I hear a Mercedes, but I don't have anything. Even on the relative. I don't know, maybe it's a yellow flag from that Mazda from a couple laps ago.
Or just a ghost yellow flag.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's good to know, Nate. Thanks for that. I'm just trying to think of what the camber was on the rear, and I don't... I thought I straightened it up a bit, but I don't really remember now. That was a few days ago. Yeah. But no, the point is I actually didn't think that the right rear was 4. I actually thought the right rear was 3.4, so I don't understand how the right rear is 4. Because I hit on the left side. But maybe it is 4 on the set, I don't know. Pretty sure I pulled it out though. Maybe not. Oh, okay, I know what the yellow flag was, Deb. 9th place had an off. Welcome back, Matt. Let's see if they, no, they don't have any severe damage. But it's one of those team mercs, Deb. Those blue or teal-green mercs that went off.
Okay.
Lost a lot of positions.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
So did that lap feel pretty good to you, Deb, like driving-wise?
It doesn't feel great, no. And I'm losing, like, I get on the straight and I just...
That's not what I'm asking. Like, did you hit your lines and everything? Like,
pretty close, yeah.
Okay, so we'll see.
I don't think there was no significant mistake, I'll say that.
Okay, we'll see
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Well, except hitting that curb right there. Still the time's not
See,
good.
8:06. That's not bad. You got to remember, it's hotter too.
That's true.
I don't think it's the car.
It's the driver.
No, it's the temperature. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not you or the car. It's the temperature. But Matt, we did get some steering damage, actually.
Did we?
Yeah, Nate, apparently you can look at the garage and see what's happened after a pit stop, and we lost a little bit of camber out of the front left.
Hmm.
What did that do to the... Actually, my tire wear was better, though. But I guess with all the traffic, it was bound to be, right?
Yeah, you're not pushing as hard.
Yeah. I came in with 55% on the front. Practice was 41. Let's see what the temperature is doing now. Still 38 track.
Okay. iRacing?
Said you connected.
Yeah, but I'm stuck with a... Like, my Q bar is completely red, and it's like... acting like I'm not in the session when I clearly am.
That's so bad. Maybe it's like Daytona that one time. Most everyone disappeared. Takes a minute to settle down or something.
Come on, iRacing.
So maybe I just can't have Deepbot underneath a Google.
Hello, iRacing?
Oh, it says your throughput fell to an unacceptable level. You're not the only one. Sebastian Bach had his drop too. Let's see who else got affected by that. Yeah, just you and him.
Establishing connection, synchronizing. What the fuck?
Yeah, it hasn't been smooth sailing today. But yeah, I haven't had any issues.
What are you even talking about, iRacing?
Yeah, it's not saying anything for you right now. Yeah, it says you connected.
Says you
right
connected.
now. So Deb, do I need to make sure that when you're going into the pits to uncheck fast repair?
No, it should check it just to be sure. Yeah, check it just to be sure.
Well, I already did, but I'll make sure that I stand for that when you pit in.
If you unchecked it, it should be fine.
Okay. So it sounds like you got a Ferrari kind of catching up a little bit. You Arakawa? Matt, what are you doing?
My shit is completely broken. My computer is losing its mind.
Ken, it sounds like you might want to be ready to get in the car.
I'm fine. I'm got everything set up. Don't worry, Matt. Just take your time. If it works out, it works out. I'm here and I'm ready just in case.
All right, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good job. See, she just gets through the second crater so much better than I do.
It's saying I have 2 laps.
Yep. So you can see that this U guy isn't really pulling in on you at all.
He's not, because
Nope.
it's funny when I watch the Delta bar.
Yeah, but is your Delta bar for this session or for all sessions?
All sessions.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's giving you misleading information. Hans and Muzak. Jeez, what happened to 5th place? Why are they behind us? Car number 1.
Got one on your right.
Outside.
Still there?
Yep.
Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Good job. He's actually doing good times. He's been down into the 759s, 8 flat.
Really? Wow.
But when you guys were on the back straight, he got a little bit better run onto the back straight than you did, so he pulled in about 5/10. And then as you were going up the hill, he didn't have any draft, so he stopped closing. I was watching that real close. All right, bud.
Okay. I think it's working.
Yeah, you sound fine. Is your Q bar okay now?
Yes. I don't want to move. I don't want to touch anything.
Matt, don't touch anything. Dude, what are you doing? You sound like you got your head inside of a plastic bag or something.
I do. I'm trying to eat this sausage McMuffin without removing my face mask.
Oh!
So glad we could be a part of it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's right, Hans. He was definitely touching something. Hans, you're funny. I will say, I don't normally really like the look of Ferrari, but this one actually is a nice looking car. Let's see what happened to this guy. This car looks fine.
Shut up, crew chief. It wasn't me. I'm not driving.
Has he got some damage I'm not seeing? He's getting to the track terribly.
What, the number 5 car?
Yeah, the number 1 car, he just lost a position. He was doing 757, 755, 759, and then 806. So the car looks fine, but obviously there must be something wrong with there. Yeah, you're actually driving away from him.
That car is a lap down.
That Mazda looks like it has some pretty severe front aero damage. Oh, that's the same one.
Yeah, the one that's so beat up.
Well, they put the hood back on, but it's not terribly recognizable as a hood anymore. Oh my god. What kind of lap times is he doing? Oh, his last 2 laps didn't even... Oh, no, that one just pit out. They literally only have 2 laps with lap times. Everything else is blanked out.
Oh, wow.
That's not good. Get a couple positions there. There's some cars in the pits.
This is my last lap, I think.
Let's see. Holy crap, that went by quick. Good job, Deb.
Don't say anything till I finish.
Holy crap.
Well, you know, it's bad tire time.
No, it's an update. Good job to this point, Deb. Is that better? That went by quick. Yeah, this is definitely the lap where my tires felt really, really poopy. Maybe the next time we do this track, we should do try the Audi.
I don't know. I tried the Audi and...
Did you?
Yeah.
What about the McLaren? Should be really strong around here.
You don't have that option.
I'm totally kidding. Can you imagine McLaren around here?
I don't know. I would actually be willing to try it, but...
That's a session I'd alt F4 out of really quick.
I don't know why the iRacing McLaren is so bad, but the in real life McLaren is good.
I don't know. I think they nerfed it to oblivion and then never brought it back. And now they just clearly don't care about GT3. Well, it looks like we're solid 13 right now.
Oh man. I hope for y'all's sake my microphone doesn't pick up my gas pedal squeak. I forgot to oil it.
Oh no.
Oh well. Should be coming up on a Mazda here really quick.
I see him.
Good spot.
Hopefully, if I can catch him, but I may not be
Alright,
able
man,
to.
that car is a lap down.
Might get him going up the hill. Oh yeah, he really cost
Car on
you.
your right.
Yeah.
Kind of the worst spot
All
possible
clear, all
for that
clear.
long straight, right? Oh darn.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what he was gonna do.
There's nothing you could do there. You did the right thing.
Oh well.
No, you did perfect. Unfortunate though, given that long area, that you had to catch him right at the most important part.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of, like right when I needed
Jesus.
to turn in, and that's a slippery turn in as it is.
Yeah, I've been gearing down all week there to 4th.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that I have trouble with in the Ferrari is reading what gear I should be in.
See, like,
You know, I'm so used to it in the
Merc.
The leader
Yeah.
is hitting
Because
now.
you can torque out of everything.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. So I've been... If I can't hear the
The
engine,
leader is
I
hitting
usually
now.
gear down. That's kind of... And I use it a lot to get through a lot of these turns, because it seems to help the rear end rotate a little bit quicker.
You know, it's funny because it seems like if you're just a little bit like worse exit on some stuff, you need to gear down.
Yeah.
So it's like much more it requires much more thought and gearing than
Yeah, this car, I feel like this car requires a lot more momentum than the Merc does. The Merc, you can get away with murder.
right. And that's why you don't want to gear down, right? Because it ooh, that was because it takes away the momentum, but yeah, in the Merc you can just say, "Oh, give me torque."
Draw from that massive amount of torque that thing's got. No, when I'm gearing down, I'm gearing down because there's nothing, right? There's
right.
Merc, you don't have to.
But it seems like to me it's more this car's more sensitive to that. Like just a little bit of change in speed will particularly between second and third in some of these corners. Like sometimes I'm in second and sometimes I'm in third depending on how much speed I'm carrying through the corner.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna crew chief.
At least I stayed ahead of those guys anyway.
Oh, you're fine. You're driving away from them actually, so you're in solid 13. So do we want to double stint the tires?
Sure, that's a good idea. Change it now.
Oh, my
Let-
VR
let Matt
headset's
drive on
the
bad
fritz
tires.
Again. Oh, not gonna be able to drive. VR headset's freaking out.
All right, I'll get it.
You gotta double stint those tires there, Kim.
Oh, do you want me to get
Oh,
in, or,
no.
or are you joking?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. You've been having problems.
You're in the top 10.
Where's our guy?
There you go, man. Good job.
Oh,
way up
now we're in the
back.
top 10 again.
You're right
We're
at the
back
front
up there.
there, Deb, somewhere.
Oh yeah, I see.
Like, I think almost right at the front.
Yeah, right behind the pace car.
Top 10. Unbelievable.
Okay,
Good job.
thank you.
Is it okay that I say that now without you biting my fucking head
Yes.
off?
There's still 40 seconds left of optional repairs, so Matt, we're just kind of bleeding them down.
Yeah.
It seems like it takes about 10 seconds each pit stop.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee.
Gotta go check your gear. So Matt, this is a little bit hotter than it was in our practice sessions too, by a couple of degrees. Oh, it went up even another degree. So 3 degrees hotter. Phil Hill is on the road. Everybody, Phil Hill. Good luck, Matt. You're all clear.
We have a slow car on the right.
Mazda coming up too?
That car is a lap down.
Perfect.
Ooh.
What?
Just a little slippy coming down through there.
Yeah, every now and again it kind of seems to step out a little.
So even given all those wrecks in the first lap, there are only 4 GT3s that are out.
Well, I guess the fast repair, right?
Yeah.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
I've just passed this poor guy.
Got one on your right.
So beat up.
All clear, all clear.
Good job, Matt. You know, I actually like doing these VLNs, it's just I don't really have the time to practice for them.
They're only occasional. I don't even know when the next one is. I'll have to look at my calendar. But this is the only one that's 6 hours. The rest of them are 4.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do one of these solo ones, just out of sheer morbid curiosity.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah. 4 hours? I think I could do 4 hours. Well, one day. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't have that much morbid curiosity.
I almost Deb, I intended to solo the Spa 24.
No, you didn't.
I did. I intended to register for the Saturday race and race as long as I could. And so I did. I got into the Mercedes Friday night and tried to get it around there, and I couldn't get it around there safely. So I did. That's the reason I didn't do it.
Really?
Yeah,
you should have told me, because I would have probably raced just as long as we could.
I never thought to say anything. Like, I kind of came up with it last minute, and but I couldn't get the set. My piddle pack. Well, fortunately, the pit stop's long enough where you can just run to the bathroom quickly.
Yeah, it's over a minute, so you can go quick if you need to.
Very quickly.
Can't eat, though. That's the problem.
No, eating is a bit of a... You have to have junk food or something next to you. Or what, Fig Newtons or breakfast bars or something.
Energy bars, yeah,
water.
energy bars or something. Yeah, it would work better if you had someone that was, like, helping you out some, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, there'll come a time when I try it just out of curiosity, and this was the perfect time, but like I said, I just couldn't get the... I couldn't get the set. Gills?
Oh, whoa,
whoa, be careful of those curbs. Oh, whoa, hold on. No, oh. Okay, bring it around if you can for a fast repair. Oh, you towed?
There's no way.
Take the fast repair.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You have it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, turn it on. I turned it off.
GT3 Death Wiggle. I had it, and then I didn't, and then I had it, and then I didn't.
Unchecked tires?
Yeah.
Uncheck fuel? And take fast repair?
Yeah.
Okay. How long's the tow?
2 minutes.
You should be able to go as soon as the tow's done.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, that'll depend on repairs. No, fast repair.
Well, fast
okay.
repair,
That'll take
yeah.
it. Okay.
Perfect time for a pee break. What did you miss? Matt had a bit of an off.
A bit?
Yeah.
That's not a bit of an off.
A very significant off.
Matt had a severe off, and
I cratered the car. That's what happened.
And then there was a wall there.
Then there was a wall. Exactly. The story of Nürburgring. A thing happened, and then there was a wall.
I was gonna make a snide comment about hey, watch the curbs, because Matt had said something to me about curbs earlier.
The thing that drives me nuts is I barely touched that curb.
You were pretty on it, though. It was enough to upset the car.
So unsettled when you touch the curbs.
Yeah, you were right on the top of the curb, though. Like,
Was
actually,
I didn't feel like I was that far up there.
Even into the grass, maybe slightly. Let's see.
Ooh, I didn't feel like that from inside the car, but...
Well, let's see.
Yeah, you just
and
you just
then you have to
licked-
come totally off the throttle if that happens.
You just licked
Like
the
totally
gas.
off the throttle.
So the car was bouncing. And
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. That part I felt inside the car, the bouncing.
it looked kick-ass though, as you were kind of Tokyo drifting through the next curb, and then that other curb straightened you out, and then not so much, and then oh my god, oh no,
I can't save it.
oh.
Well, I got the GT3 death wiggle, unfortunately.
So yeah.
In the GT car, I probably would have saved that, but well, hey, guess what? Our damage is fixed.
Yay!
My master plan is coming together.
Honestly, I really don't think it was that bad.
Huh?
I really don't think the damage was making that big of a difference at all. I think it's temperature. I think we were down a little bit at top speed because that, not the back straight, but what's that other kind of long one, Deb? The middle one? The middle
Yeah,
one,
the
straight?
uphill. It's an uphill.
Yeah, that
You
one.
can.
That one there, I've been keeping it in 5th all week and redlining it at 5th, and it was taking me longer to get to redline. So it was definitely down a little top speed.
Yeah, when I would get there, Ken, and I would get to the back straight, I just watch the delta, just click, click, click. But you're right. The track temperature right now is 102.
It went up even
so it
higher.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
it is definitely hot. Yeah.
These are the hottest conditions we've run all week.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, because I never saw it over 98 in a practice session. So you're right. That's going to slow us up. But you would think that's going to slow everybody down, right? So.
Yeah, but that's true. We don't know. Like, we can only gauge by our own laps, and I really don't think that our lap times were off far enough. Like, I know mine were the same as last night.
Yeah, your times were good, but you started it a little cooler, of course, and it would. But yeah, no.
Yeah, exactly. And I had
definitely
draft.
your times were good. Yeah.
I had a lot of draft to help me out, but yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I just don't think that we would have ever recouped that 50 seconds. So sorry about that, guys. But
no, no, Ken, it is not a problem. We've recouped it now.
Yeah,
exactly. We certainly have.
I recouped it for us. We're good. We're fine. It's all according to plan.
Thing is, we really haven't lost all that much. Because I think the field was probably pretty spread out. We got a lot of time to
make it out. I hope so.
Man, that car is a lap down.
Oh, please, please, please. Just stay there, please. Thank you.
You know, I gotta say, I think the Mazdas, for the most part, have been really good around here.
Yeah, the ones that confuse me that are the ones that are in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Because I can't predict where they're going to go.
I haven't run across that yet. They've always been really good to get it, but mind you, the GT3s have been really good to get out of my way too. I haven't really had to deal with too much today.
Yeah, I think I've had those 2 Mazdas that were doing that, and I'm kind of like, okay, which way are we going here?
To be fair, that one Mazda had no front end, so I'm not so sure how much control he had over his position.
He's just driving down the middle so he doesn't hit any of the sides.
I bet if we look really hard, we can see flecks of his paint along all of these walls. Oh my God. That was the guy with like the 3.5-minute yellow flag. That was that car.
So did we ever agree on a team game last night?
Not yet. I think
there's a lot of thought that went into that.
They might have. Yeah, but P was drunk, so he probably doesn't even remember the conversation ever happened.
He was a little out of control. I wondered because he was just saying whatever came into his head.
That's him, all right. God love him. I don't even think it gets into his head. I think it completely bypasses his brain and just comes
That
straight
could
out.
be.
Comes straight out his ass.
never reaches above his stomach.
I don't think so. Gets to the navel. Oh, that's too high. Time to blurt it out. I gotta clip that thing about what he said about Whoppy though, because I am gonna use that against him a lot.
What did he say about Whoppy?
Well, remember when they said, well, we're leaving, and Whoppy left earlier than him, and he stayed on. He says, well, thank God he's gone, or something like that.
Yeah.
Because what happens is one of them antagonizes me into an argument of some sort, and then they both gang up on me every time. So this ought to put a little rift in there. So
see, I don't know them very well because they don't do iRacing, so I only see them like occasionally. I know they and Noel play Rocket League a lot because I could see them in TeamSpeak, but I just can't Whoppy with the the steering wheel. It's just fucking shit.
So awesome. they used to iRace, both of them. Like when I first started.
Really?
Yeah, them, Shilka. I think Quicksilver did for a while. We had some of those, but they just didn't stick with it.
Yeah, that's before my time.
Yeah. But that's funny, Whoppy. I'm just gonna plug in my wheel.
Death by iRacing.
Poor guy.
Okay, no curbs. No whammies,
Yes,
no whammies,
stay
no
away
whammies.
from the curbs.
Stay away from the curbs. Particularly through this section, because you're high speed anyway.
Just, I think in general in this car.
There's a couple of them you can take pretty safely,
I
but,
know, but for
not
the
through
best-
that high speed section like that.
Solid practice is to stay away from them in general with this thing. I think. I don't know about you, Deb, but once I start taking, it's like a gateway drug for me. So once I start taking one curve, I just start taking them all.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
See, I have ones that I've marked that I can take. Otherwise than that, I try to avoid them.
Yeah, the only ones I take on purpose is that quick left-right going down into that bowl. I don't know what it's called, but you can go over
Yeah,
those
I know what you're
curves.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, Whoppy hung himself with his G27. He almost strangled. He plugged it in, and his headset cord got stuck in the shift paddle shifters and nearly choked himself to death. It was awesome.
This guy's right on your butt, man.
On
He's
your
gonna come
left.
around.
Still there? Hold your line.
Good job, man.
Clear on the left.
And I can imagine it because, you know, my AccuForce has one of those cords that's attached to it, and you'd be like, oh, I get stuck in the cord, and because it spins so fast when you...
That was awesome.
So is Conan Exiles expensive?
I don't know.
I wonder what the...
The reason that we always go free to play is it's not really about the expense. It's just that if you start gifting people games, it sets a precedent that you don't want to do. And then the other thing is too, Conan Exiles isn't going to be everyone's cup of tea, or everyone will have bought it by now, right? So we really don't want to have one of these game days where somebody has to put out money just so they can spend 4 hours, because that's really all you're getting out of it.
Yeah. Although pretty much everybody played that game.
At Band of Others?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, really?
No. Noel didn't. I know Noel didn't have it.
No, Noel played it for sure.
Did he?
I played it with Noel.
Really?
Absolutely. Yeah, in fact, you have a picture of Noel's Conan Exile's character without any pants on in one of the threads.
Do I? No. Did you play
Yeah.
it? Did you play it, Matt?
No.
Okay. I don't think half the community has it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's they used to have it and don't play it anymore.
Nate says it's rubbish.
Oh, Nate played it. Come on, it's just something to do for fun. It's better than Team Fortress.
I just like Team Fortress because it's easy to jump in and it's cartoon fun and it's free. But the only reason, like we said last night, the only reason we've been playing it is lack of available options. But Poppy found a bunch of stuff. See what he found. And hopefully he posted it on the forum. There was something in generals, he said, that they liked.
That car is a lap down.
No, don't do it. Thank you.
Heroes and Generals or something?
I might do some research and like post different games and maybe people can vote on them.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea.
Okay. Like you want it to be free and it has to be
free
multiplayer.
Yeah, free
more
is
than 8 people. I mean, more than 4 people.
Free is definitely the main goal.
But more than 4 people.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, we'd just play Borderlands or something.
Yeah. Well, Borderlands isn't free, but it was $10.
No,
But you know.
But I bet you most of the community has Borderlands too.
Oh, really?
Well, I look on my friend list and there's like 34 or 35 people I know on my friends list have the game.
Wow, and you say I have a lot of friends. If that was like a bunch of us could play together, that would be really fun.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be so fun.
Yeah.
Oops, my lunch is ready. I'll be back in a minute.
The other problem is I'm having some frame rate issues that are making me not want to drive as hard as I normally would because I can't be as precise as I want to be.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
That car is
I know how to fix it, but I can't fix it mid-drive, you know?
Well, I mean, if you need to get out of the car, don't worry about that either.
Nah, that's fine. I can handle it for this stint. I'm just not going to be very fast. That's why I hit that curve, I think. I can't be as precise as I normally am. Because my frame rate keeps jumping all over the place.
Yeah,
and
that sucks.
Messing with me.
Because it's like input lag almost, right? You can't
Yeah,
react.
exactly.
No, I get it.
It takes time. I'm not seeing things necessarily. I'm seeing everything a tick late.
Well, we're all good. We're still on the lead lap. And not sure. It looks like you might be chasing down the guy in front of you. I haven't really been watching.
I'm not. He just passed me.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. So busy talking to Deb. I was watching, but I wasn't seeing. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't even really feel comfortable defending if these guys catch me because I'm...
Oh, don't worry about it, man. Just treat it like a 24-hour.
Yep. I mean, I had to work these new VR bugs out one of these days, right?
Oh, yeah. And this is for nothing. I mean, seriously. I mean, to be fair, I think all of our events are really for nothing. It's more about it's like golfing. You don't expect to go out and win it. You expect to just go out and have fun.
Ooh, not that curve.
Yeah, you handled it well. Hey, you didn't like Conan Exiles? I thought it was great. It does get old though, and once it gets old to you, you just can't find anything new to do with it. That's why when they add new lands and new creatures, it's so much fun, because it refreshes it. I just wish they wouldn't have taken out the bunny punch mechanic. I miss that so much. Yeah, I played a lot too. I've got a fair amount of hours in it. I don't know, I thought they did a pretty good job fixing it. The new lands were great. The animal AI got way better. Like, I think when we stopped playing Deb, myself and Michael, I thought it was actually pretty solid. We just got bored. And the ghost stories were cool too. Did you ever do the snake, Nate? That one where you have to put the sacrifice on the thing to expose the staircase and then go down and kill the snake? That part was cool. I think there was that other one at night. What was that one? Probably? You'd remember it, man. It was awesome. Oh yeah, as far as MMOs go, I'm sure there's better. I'm not saying it's the best MMO, but I like Conan, right? So I'm not rating it based off of other MMOs. I'm rating it off of Conan and Conan lore, and I thought that they did a pretty good job with it. But if you're comparing it to other
that car is a
MMOs,
lap down.
You're totally right. They don't do anything particularly well.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Good job, man. You blinked out. I blinked out. There it is. This guy behind you might be a bit racy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that apparently Age of Conan was better. But when
Age of Conan was fucking terrible. I have no idea. Whoever's saying that is wrong.
Well, Nate's saying it, and I've read it online. I've never played it. Was Age of Conan released in early access? And like, are we talking apples to apples here? Because that's what Conan Exiles was. It's not anymore, obviously. But... So that's not really apples to apples, because we knew that when we started with Conan Exiles, it wasn't a fully developed product. But I mean, teach his own. I enjoyed it. Playing with Michael and Deb just produced some really memorable shit I'll never forget. Well, Microsoft's the same company, and look how their track record is, Nate, so I don't know that that's really a solid argument. He went off. He's back on. The latest update for Windows 10 fucked up my main monitor now. So now it won't find my light boost profile 50% of the time.
Oh. Come on!
Outside. Is the car okay?
Yeah, it feels fine. I don't even see any damage on the front.
No, you didn't really hit very hard.
Nah, I scraped the wall, but it didn't seem like too bad. This frame rate is really fucking with me really bad. I'm having a really hard time driving.
Do you want to pit in then? Because you've got like 5 laps left.
Yeah, but at 5 laps here is like over half my stint left.
No, I realize that. I'm saying that if you're having frame rate issues and it's bothering you this bad, pit in. Do you want to do 5 more laps like this?
I don't...
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
No. I can't catch the car. Like, if I start to lose the car, my reaction is so late because of the frame rate that if I'm just driving, it's tolerable. But the second I have to do something different, like go offline or react to something,
yeah,
it's so far behind, I just can't.
That car is a lap down.
Box this lap then.
Yeah. I'm gonna ruin the car like this. And we don't have a fast repair left, so.
Got one on your right.
Sorry, guy.
Clear on the right.
Sorry, duder.
I wonder if I should change the tires. Probably not.
I mean, if you don't put fuel or tires in, you can basically just finish my stint. Or you can, if you're gonna fuel it, I should probably just change the tires so we're not seriously off sequence.
Because this is your second lap, right?
Third.
Third, okay, then maybe I'll just leave it. I didn't fuel on tires and try to get a few more laps out of it.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Shouldn't be too long anyway.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Ken.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Car on your left.
Inside.
Still there? Hold your line. Stay right.
What did you have for lunch,
All
Dad?
clear, all clear.
I had a BLT sandwich with avocado,
That car is a
Whoa!
lap
potato
down.
sticks.
Holy shit!
Yeah. I think he kind of did that on purpose.
That was about the end of our race.
Digga, Mario, muss das sein?
Okay, well, I need to poop now.
Well, you got 5 more laps. You're gonna have to
No,
wait.
I'm pitting now, Deb. My frame rate issues are so bad, I'm gonna ruin the car. I've got to fix it. Ken's gonna jump in.
Oh, okay.
I'm so far behind the car because of the frame rate issues. If I lose it or hit a curb or anything, I can't catch up.
Okay. What have we done on? Are we adding fuel?
Yeah, I'm just going to take the tires and the fuel because I want a full stint.
Okay.
And he's 3 laps in, so I don't know how bad the tires are going to fall off, and I don't really want to deal with that. If that's okay.
Of course.
That's really frustrating too because I know exactly how to fix it. But obviously I can't do it while I'm driving.
Okay, if you want to take the stint after his, then we can...
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it right now.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
40 seconds optional repairs.
I wonder what that's from.
Stuff happens sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to worry about it.
Splitter, probably.
He had him off and contacted the wall.
Okay, you're drowned.
I wasn't down. I don't know
Oh,
why it was telling you I was down.
I could. All the tires were replaced. It must have delayed it a little bit.
Shit, I forgot to turn my music off.
Not again. Wait till the straight. You can turn it off.
Well, I'll just live with the music playing, I guess.
Okay, the track temp is dropped a little bit. It's now down to 100. I wonder what the in real life time is. Oh, it's 14.
Oh yeah, so it should start dropping soon.
Yeah, almost 3 o'clock in real life.
I got the leader 50 seconds behind me.
I see that. You used to not like Nürburgring. Do you like it all of a sudden?
Oh, it's not that I didn't like it, Deb. I didn't know it. I'm one of the few people around here who's never driven it prior to iRacing, so I had to learn it. But I've liked it from the start. It just took me a long time to figure it out.
I never even heard of it. Heard of it prior to iRacing.
I had never driven it before either, Ken.
Oh, okay.
Before iRacing.
Either.
And saying I figured it out isn't really the right terminology either, because can one ever truly figure this track out? I guess maybe after years.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see when I go in real life.
That car is a lap down.
Of course, then I'll be in a street car.
That car is a lap
not a race
down.
car, so it'll be different.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Oh, okay, well then I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, I think some people drove it in a set of Corsa and some of the other sims.
So yeah, anyway, I do like the track then. I think it's a great track.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, because it reminds you of real life driving.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
That guy was kind of in the middle of the road.
Yep.
It's the first one I've come across.
And you always want to punt Mazdas in real life driving too.
Yeah.
And smart cars. And Prius.
I just caught up to the entire Mazda field for crying out loud.
Yeah, you did.
I had just passed through them when I pitted.
Well.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Got one more. Wonder if anybody's ever done a study on, like, what video games appeal to you and what that says about your personality.
You would think somebody's probably looked at it. God knows they've sure tried to blame video games for violence in their lives.
Yeah, I can't say as violent as video games as I play.
Oh my God.
I have, oops, I have any desire to.
No.
It's totally not connected.
Like killing
it's like
you in
watching
game.
a movie.
Killing you in game is awesome, but I don't know that I would really want to do that in real life.
You might have had moments where you wanted to.
Like when you're standing next to a barrel full of acid, that's a blast. I can't contain myself. This is the curves I run over them on purpose.
Yeah. Yep. And there's another one up here that I run over on purpose too.
Oh, on the outside?
Yep.
Yeah.
On the right side.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
This one right here.
Yeah, same here.
Well,
Got one
see,
on your
that's
right.
what I mean. When
All
like,
clear, all clear.
I don't think they see you.
Yeah, that was an inopportune moment, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you're in the middle of the road.
Hey, Sheet, how are you? Oh, by the way, I can say for a fact that I'm getting the same acceleration out of this that I was in the previous car. I wasn't redlining until, like, on that back straight. It was basically the same. Be interesting to see here.
Oh, okay. Because I changed my optimal session. I changed my my delta to session, optimal session versus optimal whatever, because it's too discouraging when you just see time bleeding away like that.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go against that.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, okay. He linked an article that says personalities in games.
Oh, really? Is it in TeamSpeak or?
No, Twitch.
Oh, okay. I'm not watching on Twitch.
Well, then how do you know what's happening in the game?
Well, I do have the internet.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask you. 22 seconds up the road.
Yeah, the guy in front of, in 21st place, he's running like 8:12, so I'd be able to catch him.
definitely steering a bit better than what we were in, though. So I think the feels a little bit more responsive.
Well, maybe that's what it was then. Maybe your mind sort of adjusts to that.
Maybe. Oh, and these curbs I ignore too. Sometimes this one. Alright, never mind. I can still hit a lot of curves. But not as much as the Mercedes.
Yeah, and you can run up on that curb before the little carousel.
Yeah.
If you have to. Not any of these. Well, unless you're Michael. Try and stay in the crater this time. Success.
I should have it fixed.
Did you see that video I posted on the forum about Vettel and Norris driving 24 hours of Spa for iRacing? That actually got a fair amount of press.
And Norris?
Sorry, Verstappen, yeah, it was Verstappen.
Yeah, and Verstappen's pedals breaking.
Yeah,
With like
and
three laps to go.
Yeah, he had HE pedals, didn't he? It looked like from
He had
the
HE
picture.
Ultimates, yeah. Like a bracket mapped.
He must not have had them tight enough or something, but anyway. So, but they still won, I guess.
Yeah, Norris was able to get in the car, and they had like a 30-second lead they were able to maintain.
Was it only the two of them driving, or were there 4 drivers?
No, Maximilian Bernecki was driving it too.
Oh, really?
So like 2 Formula 1 drivers and one of the best drivers in iRacing.
Deb, is your replay live? Nate was wondering.
I mean, am I looking live at the car?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, Nate was wondering. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, talk about an unfair team, right?
Right.
I mean, I think...
Were they top split? I assume they were, but...
Yeah, they were the top split. Bulls, Max Verstappen, and Lando Norris are above 6,000 iRating. I think Maximilian Bernecki is like 9,000 iRating. He's ridiculous.
How was that lap so... Must be really warm. That wasn't a very quick lap.
That was a really quick lap, and I can't figure out why you're not catching the guys in front of you. They're so much slower than you.
Yeah, the dude just in front of you now did an 807. He just did an 802. Leaders are doing 803s right now.
Yeah, that was a good lap, Ken. I don't know what you're saying that it's not.
No, compared to my first stint, I was doing lower lap times.
Well, you did a couple that were, what, 800, right? But it's 100 degrees right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering, that's all, because I had no one around.
802 is on pace with everyone in front of you or better.
No, I'm just wondering, that's all. It felt like a good lap, is what I'm saying. It actually felt good.
It was a good lap.
Well, no, but it felt better than it scored for me.
Yeah.
At the time. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I was actually expecting it to be 3 seconds quicker than it was.
Aww.
Oh, but I had that Mazda.
And I think earlier in the race it probably.
All right, man, that car is a lap now.
Yeah, and you're right. You had that Mazda
That's
that blocked
right. I
you
had
for.
that Mazda.
Yep.
That was the problem.
You probably lost a second there.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Clear on the right.
That's not going to help that
Poor
lap
Mazda.
either.
They're just trying to run their race. And we're just like, get out of the way, you fucking Mazda.
But he was blinking in and out, so you couldn't see where
Yeah.
he was.
I was a little worried about that. They had around 900 off tracks. Wow.
Is anybody going to go see that Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt movie about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Quentin Tarantino? I think I'm going to go see that.
I gotta say
looks
the
like it could be
trailer.
good.
The trailer didn't impress me all that much.
Oh, really? I think it looks funny.
I like the cast, but yeah, that trailer didn't look good. I was more impressed by Tom Hanks as what's his face.
Yeah, you certainly were impressed by that, weren't you? You mentioned it a couple times.
I thought he nailed it. And the other one, I really want to. I'm so curious about Coma too, because it looks awesome.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Oh my god, it's like a Russian movie, and it looks like a mix. Like it takes place, I guess, inside a coma patient's minds. So it looks like a mix of a Salvador Dali painting and Inception or something. It looks amazing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it just.
Although the concept of it, I never liked Inception because of the concept of it.
I love
like
it.
you're never going to be able to predict what someone's mind's going to do.
I loved it because I remember a lot of my dreams, so I was totally fascinated by it. with some of the stuff I could do in my dreams. I remember this one that I would purposely try to get myself in trouble with gangs and then have them chase me and stuff, and then I would just run for like a patch of lawn and turn into a bat and fly away and then watch them kind of look for me.
Wow.
What?
Sounds like you've been playing too many video games. Really? Because I like the movie, but I couldn't get past how you would ever be able to predict how someone's going to react in their dreams.
Well, they weren't able to predict it. That was the thing. They were trying to go in there and control it, but if anyone was aware that their mind was being taken over, that the mind would fight back.
Yeah, but I think my point is, like, if I'm having a dream, how I'm going to react in that dream, they couldn't predict. And
no,
so,
they weren't able to. You'll notice that there wasn't one dream that they were able to predict what happened. Every dream ended went badly in that movie.
But so you couldn't guarantee the outcome, so it's almost like, why would you do that?
You went in there to try and rob them. It's the same thing as like trying to rob a bank, right?
Right.
So that's what they were doing, and they were never successful. And I think that's what I liked about it. Then the other stuff they said about, like when he was with what's her face, kind of in that market, and they were having coffee or something, and he goes, you never know how you got to where you are in the dream. You kind of just find yourself in it. I loved all that stuff because that's exactly right. You don't know how you got to that point in your dream. You're just there.
All right, man, that car is a lap down.
I love that stuff.
So how did you interpret the end then?
Well, Buddy died inside of the dream, and they couldn't wake him up. So he had to go and save him.
Car on your left.
So
We're
instead
on
of
the
it being whatever it was, a year or 10 years or something, it was like 50 years or something. He was basically lost, but he was lost in Cobb's world, the world that he built with his wife. So he went in and brought him back. That's why they were old men being young again. So every layer down, the time factor increased. So he'd been looking for him for how many years? Like 50 years? And he just found him in the nick of time?
In that you found him in the nick of time, and that's why the top turned over?
Oh, you're talking about the dreidel at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know if it turned over. I think they kind of
stopped.
Huh?
I thought it stopped.
No, it didn't.
Maybe I'm not remembering it right.
It started to wobble, but they never actually committed to whether or not it actually fell over.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's kind of his style. He likes you to come up with your own conclusions. Oh, Coma is the name of that movie. You might have to spell it with a K, though. I don't know if it comes up. Just put in Coma movie in YouTube. It just looks awesome. I didn't... But I think that's the one thing I like about Christopher Nolan the most, is he just kind of leaves it so you can kind of decide for yourself what happened, but whether or not the ending was actually real or not.
Yeah.
So the way I'm interpreting it may not be right, but I loved the way that they dealt with the van free falling, and then the loss of gravity. The layer down from that. I thought that was all brilliant, and they needed all the C4 to basically rocket propel the gravityless elevator, so it would crash at the bottom and wake them up in that layer. I just thought it was so well done. Like, they thought of everything, I thought. The only part of that scene that bothers me is when they're driving in the van and the van hits the door coming out. It hits the passenger. I think it's the passenger mirror that gets folded in, but in the next scene it's the driver mirror that's folded in.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
You really paid attention. I didn't.
I've watched it a lot. I really like the movie.
Oh, okay.
But I do look for that sort of stuff too. And I thought the music kept it exciting, and I don't know. I thought it was really good.
The music was good.
The leader is pitting now.
We should go a lap down if the leader's spinning down. Another good one, though, if you're into those kind of, well, maybe not that movie, but what was it? The one with Natalie Portman, and they went into that zone called the Shimmer. What was that one called? Oh my god, I can't think of it.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's the same director that made Ex Machina or Machina or whatever. What's it called? Anyway, it's really good because it's like this alien comet or alien meteor or something that crashes into a lighthouse, and it just starts doing its alien thing, but it's not a typical alien movie where it came here with...
Is that the one where she's after her husband?
Yeah, that one.
I saw that one. I hated that movie.
Really? I loved it.
Yeah.
Why'd you hate it? Annihilation.
I didn't think... Yeah, Annihilation. I didn't think that special effects were that good, and it seemed... I don't know, it seemed hokey to me, but, you know, I don't know. It just seemed really hokey to me.
I liked it, because it was taking everything inside of that zone and mixing their DNA together. I thought it was awesome. And it's like one of the very few alien movies where an alien entity comes here with no, we're not going to take their resources, we're not going to clear the planet, we don't see humanity as a virus. It just happened to crash into a lighthouse and start creating this zone because that's what it does.
Yeah, I actually I went and saw that in the theater.
I saw it twice in the theater. I never do that. But it's, for me, that sort of stuff is so refreshing because you just don't get that sort of stuff anymore. You don't get a lot of movies where you get to kind of think and interpret what's going on. It's all about explosions and flash and CGI and everything.
A new Terminator's coming out. I wonder how that will be.
It will be bad.
You think it'll be bad? I mean, Terminator 2 had to be like one of the best movies.
Yeah, Terminator 2 was good, and I loved the first Terminator 2.
I did too. I liked the first one.
Yeah, franchises are... Sorry.
I didn't see... I think I saw Terminator 2 before I even saw Terminator 1, and then went back, loved it so much, went back and watched Terminator 1.
I just get absolutely tickled pink about Bill Paxton in the beginning with his spiky hairdo. No clean clothes, wash day. Oh my god, it's amazing. I love Bill Paxton. Too bad he's gone. You liked all the Terminators? Wow. I have never heard anyone ever say that.
Yeah, after Terminator 2 it went downhill.
Oh, it's straight down.
I'd say downhill is an understatement.
Fell off a cliff.
Yeah,
That
just
car is
precipitously
nose
fell off a cliff.
That car is a lap down.
No,
Oh my
dude.
gosh.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh my
That's
god.
what I mean.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That just about killed me, actually.
Yeah.
That explains why his car looks like... Oh god damn, I fell out of the crater again. That explains why his car looks like that. Damn it.
I don't know what that was. I just watched a kind of interesting series, but you have to sort of be a history buff. But it's called The Last Tsars, and it's about the Romanovs. I think it's on Netflix, but it raises a lot of interesting questions.
I've seen Chernobyl about 4 times now.
Have you? I watched like 2 or 3 of them, and I was so sad. And I'm kind of like, I don't think I realized. Well, I know I didn't realize when it happened how bad it was.
I don't think anybody
I mean, the
did.
Russian government did their best to make sure you didn't.
Well, just
yeah,
that
but
whole,
even like 5 years later or whatever, I don't think I realized that that many people died, and the impact it had on the surrounding population.
Well, no, because it was suppressed. I mean, to this day, the official death toll is 31.
Yeah, and they got
seriously?
they got the people who made that Chernobyl show actually got death threats from who they think was like the Russian mafia, basically.
Like
Because
Russians are not happy
still,
about it.
Yeah, it's still the official state policy that didn't happen the way the West says it did.
So they're making one, by the way. They're making another Chernobyl one in Russia.
Yeah, for Russian state media.
Yeah, and they're saying that their thing is the CIA or FBI they're trying to blame it on.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, because I think I watched the first 3, and I thought it was done very well, but it was just so sad that it would make me have nightmares. So it was kind of like.
But that's Russia. That's for the good of the state. That's what it's all about with them. I mean, World War II, you either go forward or you retreat and you get shot by us. So get shot by Germans or Russians. Take your pick.
Yeah, and some of that kind of comes out in this show, the Last Tsars, because it's the beginning of Marxism, and the Bolsheviks, and it's quite interesting actually, and well done. Sometimes it's hard to it makes you think about how a group of people can be so wrong about human nature.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read anything about them doing anything wrong about radiation. I haven't heard any of that. I know the helicopter crash and some of the other things that were in there weren't entirely accurate, but I'm okay with them doing some things to make it entertaining, because I mean, how entertaining can
look, at some point you start splitting hairs, but at the end of the day, a graphite regulated reactor was exposed to the open fucking air for weeks. Like, you can't.
And the only reason Russia ever said anything is because the radiation was turning up in Sweden.
Showing up in other countries.
Yeah, so that's what happened, and I think it's the broad strokes on things like that you really gotta.
Yeah, how you actually got there, right?
And a lot of that stuff too. Like,
the leader is
it happened in the 80s, right? So a lot of it is going to be memory accounts, because the people who were at Ground Zero were mostly dead, except for the one who was, what's-his-face, was locked up in prison. Nobody believes him. But if you're going off of people's memory to tell a story, it's never going to be accurate.
Right.
Oh, there's a reason eyewitness testimony is worthless in it's funny how much we put on it in the court of law, because eyewitness testimony is horrible. It's horrendously wrong a lot of the time. Because the human brain is not a storage. Our memories are not a storage platform. They're an experience building. It's to help your mind react to similar situations later. It's not to remember specific details.
So you're never like, if it's a documentary or something, well, the chances are they're getting that stuff right, because they're just witnessing what's going on. But if it's something based off of something that happened, it's never going to be 100% accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been plenty of scientific evidence about our capacity to remember stuff, and you ask the average person, if they can remember even driving to work, and a lot of people can't, because it's been proven that it's sensory overload, and our brains can't even store all the data that it is required to drive a vehicle. So.
our memories are not precision storage devices. That's not what they're for. And your mind will. They talk about how people will take a memory, for instance, and somebody will slowly embellish a memory. We all know this person, right? Somebody who will. They caught a 2-inch fish, and 10 years from now, it was a 2-foot fish, right?
Yeah.
But in their mind, they're not lying. Their mind has actually changed the memory to be a 10-foot fish. And like, we're just now starting to understand the science of all that.
No, it is fascinating where you can remember something differently from how someone else remembers it.
The series didn't sell the radiation as being contagious, though. I've seen it 4 times. Whoever says they sold it as being contagious is lying.
Radiation is not contagious, but it is absolutely spreadable. If you are covered in radiation and then you walk up to another person, the radiation will absolutely radiate.
Absolutely. But that was not. There was at no time was it ever sold as contagious.
Well, that sounds like that was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I think it was. There's a difference between that and getting contaminated.
Right.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
Contaminated, exactly. If you're contaminated and you go to an uncontaminated person, they will then be contaminated as well. So, yes, if you want to split hairs, it's not quote-unquote contagious, but it will absolutely daisy chain along human beings.
No, they actually, it was kind of cool because after the credits rolled, they went and they held a Geiger counter to the firemen's clothes that are still at the basement of the hospital, and they were like, I can't remember, they were pretty high still.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's going to take forever for some of that stuff to, I mean, that's why they've got the, what was that $1 billion sarcophagus or whatever they built over it?
Yeah. And even that won't last. I think it's only going to last
100
50
years.
years. Yeah, before they're going to have to replace it, basically.
Yeah.
The radiation around the reactor itself is still so strong that it's going to eat away the inside of that thing.
Well, yeah,
over
that exclusion zone still. I mean, now it's like I don't know when you can get guided tours in there, but even still, there's places you're not allowed to go. Everyone's got to wear.
I don't think I would want to go on a guided tour there.
I would.
I mean, if you had a Geiger, as long as you had a Geiger counter, you'd be completely fine. I mean, you get as much radiation flying over the North Pole as you would going there, as long as you didn't go near the reactor itself, which you couldn't get near anyways.
Someone walks up to you glowing.
All right, man.
Got a Mazda up here.
Oh, come on. Pick a side, for fuck's sakes.
Or on your right.
Now you see what I was talking about.
Well, I wasn't having that problem before. Like, what happened?
Yeah, they're mirror driving now, and they just can't do that.
He needs bigger mirrors.
Yeah, really.
He needs to ignore his mirrors. And there's not even a GT3 behind you. Because here's the thing, right? If we're going to punt you, there's nothing you're going to do about it, and looking in your mirrors isn't going to help.
Oh, exactly. You're just going to see the punt.
Except you're going to be facing the wrong direction.
Objects in mirror might be bigger. Was it closer? I don't know what the hell.
It's closer than they appear.
Objects in mirror might
or maybe closer than they appear.
Yeah.
No, he's just joking. He knows that radioactive people don't glow.
I don't think I would want to go there.
I mean, that's
just
not
like,
technically true. In certain wavelengths, somebody that's radioactive.
Okay, but in our color vision, we could not see. I can't believe you actually fucking went there, Mr. fucking Fleer. Whatever. Jesus Christ. And if I was a dolphin, radioactive people would glow for me.
It would depend entirely on how much beta radiation you had on you. Though, to have enough on you to actually glow, you would be vaporized. So it's probably not going to happen. If your
Someone
eyes,
just texted us and said sorry.
Yeah, probably the Mazda.
Yeah, probably the Mazda, yeah.
That car is a lap down.
that wasn't to us. That was to all drivers.
No, it shows up as private on mine.
Oh, is it
So it
Jonathan
must have been to you
Delgado?
directly.
You
must-
at private, sorry.
Yeah, who was it?
Jonathan Delgado?
Really? I haven't seen him.
Maybe because I'm the registered person that registered on the team.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
me.
Oh, you know
You're
what? I
top
bet
20.
it was the,
You got a
it was
flow
the
car on the
teammate,
right?
the guy that
Alright, man, that car is a lap
Yeah,
down.
I think it probably was. That would be
Car
my
on your
guess.
right. Clear on the right.
I would not want to be a Mazda in this race. Like you can't win.
I can't figure out why you would want to, and it just seems like it's kind of boring to drive anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it's fun through some of the corners, but when you get on the straights, you're just like, take a nap.
I think the
Yeah.
Mazda is fun at very small tracks. I don't think
Yes,
it'd be fun.
Lime
here at
Rock, it's
all.
fun.
At Lime Rock or Okayama or Summit Point, it's fun at those places. I wouldn't want to drive it.
I
here.
could see the Kia being fun around here, though.
I tried the Kia. You know, that might be sort of an adventure, Ken, is maybe for the next one we should try
Do
to
a
drive
Kia?
the Kia.
I'd be in. I'd
Just
be
for
down
the
for
heck
that.
of it.
I just can't drive front wheel drive
The-
cars. I'm so bad.
The
at it.
problem that we're going to run into is the Kias are only in the top split.
Yeah, I know. That's all right.
Because there's not enough of them, and so it's going to be almost like suicide.
Well, no, the top split drivers, in theory, should be pretty competent.
Well,
And,
they're
uh,
competent, but they're way more aggressive. So
They're
yeah,
aggressive, yeah.
We'll just have to make sure we hold our line and be predictable. But the Kia is fun. I would
Well, maybe
love
next
to give
week
it a
we could
go.
try it just for fun and see how we do. I'll look up and see when the next VLN is. It may actually be when I'm gone, but I'll look up and see. But yeah, I'm down to try something just for fun.
And it's a pretty quick car, actually.
Yeah, it's just it's front wheel drive, so
Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna. And the back wheels are basically there for show. You hit the brakes,
Yeah.
and that thing really just wants to zip around on you. So you got to be careful.
All right, let me find out when the next VLN is.
Because front wheel drive, the engine over the front wheels. You hit the brakes,
Yeah.
there's literally
All the weight's
no
there.
downforce at all on that thing.
Yeah. The back end pops up into
Yeah,
the air when you
pretty
hit the
much.
brakes.
Yeah. You'd think you'd have a massive wing on the back, but
It is a
maybe
big
not.
wing.
It
It's a
does.
really
It
big
doesn't
wing.
matter.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the only race car in the world you're adding weight. You're like putting your luggage and shit in the back. So
Yeah.
Maybe we should go grocery shopping before we race them.
there you go. Maybe we need a couple of dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
we can grab one of these Mazda drivers.
We're finally catching up to this guy.
Actually, you know what? Could you just put a Mazda in the back of the Kia? That would give you some weight.
Well,
on
God
the
knows
rear
there's probably enough Mazda body parts, body parts lying around to use.
wheels. or just put the Mazda engine in the back of the Kia and have it
There you
drive the
go.
back
Perfect.
wheels and just really, really go to town.
Or we could always try and do it in reverse.
So would a GT3 in reverse be faster than the Mazda going forward?
You're going the wrong
I
way.
wonder. Oh, he's drunk. How does he know where we're going?
Or do something like the second gear challenge. Drive a GT3 car around here, but never leave second gear.
Would you blow the engine?
No, not in these cars. The overshift protection would just redline you.
We used to have pit limiter races on the last lap.
That actually might be kind of fun.
So you'll have 2 to go at the line, Ken. I've done what I think needs to be done.
Okay.
And it seems okay in replay, but that's a totally different set of graphics settings, so it should be fine. But if it's not, I would be prepared to go, Deb.
Okay. All right, then we'll run to the restroom.
Does Deb know that live people can go in the back of cars?
No, only dead
mean,
people.
But would you want to be a live person in the back of a car at Nürburgring?
No.
I don't think so.
No, you wouldn't be live for long.
Maybe if you were in like one of those sumo suits.
Is this guy behind me reeling?
Yes, he has been for a little while, but not terribly quickly.
Crater excursions costing me.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I don't know why AMG doesn't come out with a GTE car. Since they left DTM, they should have it. Instead of having those silly E-cars.
Yeah, it would be nice if they had a GTE.
It would.
I'd drive it.
Me too.
But the BMW, I like I said, I don't really like BMW, but I love the L8. I think it's just a beautiful, aggressive, mean-looking, angry, adult-sized car for a change.
Adult-sized car.
Well, seriously, the rest of them are like Pee-wee.
Oh, you're finally catching Takua Narita.
Well, Takua too.
Yeah.
Hey, that was an 8, finally.
Yay! Very good.
It wasn't a terribly good lap. Actually, it was a good lap, but I had some issues. It wasn't very clean. For whatever reason, I'm struggling now with the first crater. The second crater is better, and the first crater is killing me.
Yeah, you've fallen out of it twice,
Yeah.
huh? It's just timing, maybe.
I think I'm kind of, I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of overdriving a little bit too.
Because we're talking, or just because
No, just because just because it's what I feel like doing right now.
You just feel like overdriving the car. Can I be honest? I think I always overdrive the car. Always.
That's fine. But normally, like, I have practice pace, and then I have race pace, and there's a clear distinction between the two. And every now and again, I don't. Every now and again, I'll get into the race and just try to hit my practice pace. And
I wish I could do that. There's something subconsciously that keeps me from doing
Deb,
that.
I'm not saying I can do it. I'm saying I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, I feel like that's something I need to overcome. There's something that subconsciously slows me down when I'm in a race.
Well, I do it just so I don't kill myself or kill someone else normally. But for some reason now and then, it's like, I think it's confidence. So I think it's like I feel pretty
maybe
confident.
Maybe that's it.
And so it's like, okay, well, let's push a little.
Because like sometimes even in corners where, you know, like I have maybe a more aggressive throttle versus less aggressive throttle and braking or something like that, when I'm in the race, for some reason, even if I try to fight it, I default to this less aggressive sort of.
I really don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I do it most of the time. Today, for some reason, nope. Today it's all in. I guess it's because I hit that 57 in race trim. And I was really hoping to hit it one more time. And I think it was right around, oh no, it might have been earlier than this. I don't know how I did it, and I really want to figure out how I did it, because that's like, you know, a full 3 seconds faster than my average. And I don't know what I did. Just frustrating.
Well, I'll tell you this, Ken. I think that you are a really good driver, particularly for the fact that you don't, like, it's not your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of us come to it because we, like, cars are our thing. And it's not, and you're still one of the fastest people. That's pretty cool.
Cars aren't your thing?
No.
Oh, interesting.
No,
he doesn't have a car background or anything.
I never watched
I definitely
racing
was into racing before I came into, like, as a spectator, I mean.
Yeah, I never really did. I watched, when I was growing up, I was watching tennis and playing tennis a lot. I didn't have any time for racing.
Yeah, I didn't come to racing from a spectator perspective. I did it more to learn to drive on the track myself. I'm not a good spectator of sports. I'll watch, I get bored. Like football, I just can't make it through a football game.
I don't know how. Same thing with baseball. I can't make it through that.
But honestly, if it's not Formula One, that's pretty much the only thing I'm glued to. Everything else is pretty much just background noise. But I got into sim racing because I was already a fan of motorsport and had driven a little bit in my younger years. Like did a little tiny bit of karting. I don't want to make it sound any bigger than it is. I did a tiny bit of karting and some track days and stuff. But
I had a skateboard.
It's funny, you know.
Sorry,
I've always been a fairly aggressive driver, no matter what vehicle you put me in. And one year, my husband, for my birthday, gave me a cart. We all went to this karting place, and they were gas carts on this outside track, and I hated it.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason, because I had no experience. Like, I wasn't coming into it like I was prepared for it. So I had no idea, sort of, how even to operate the cart and what was the strategy. So if I go into something and I'm not prepared, I don't have confidence.
Oh, watch out, spinning. Yeah, he caught it. Good catch.
Ooh.
Well, now you did the same thing.
But after, like after I knew more, you go around.
Can somebody thank him?
Yes, I will thank him. After I had more experience with cars and then went karting, then I liked it. Mm-hmm. But it was from the perspective of not knowing anything.
Now you've got some semblance of car control and can kind of throw it around a little bit.
Yes, exactly.
You know what counter steering is and things like that. You understand how to use the brakes and the gas to balance the car.
You know,
to
be fair though, Deb, racing. I got into racing because I got into competitive Battlefield late, and that game shit the bed. So I had nothing to do, and I realized it didn't matter what I was doing so long as it was competitive. And I tried iRacing based off of a YouTube video from somebody, and I PM'd the guy on YouTube, and he helped get me kind of into iRacing. And then when Little P and Wop Wop and Shilka were playing it too, and then they started to kind of leave. And I think one of the biggest reasons I stuck with it is because I started meeting you guys. you guys started showing up through Twitch, and we just kind of grew our own community through it, and that's kind of what did it more than the actual racing itself. So that's why whenever we do these endurance things, I'm more than willing to give up my stints so you guys get more, because I don't necessarily have to drive as much. It's more about you guys getting what you need and us having fun together than it is driving for me.
Yeah, in a way, it's sort of the same for me too. As far as like endurance, I like it because we're all together and we have a lot of fun. But I also enjoy the driving aspects of it, and I enjoy the challenge of it. Like say, because when I get in the car, I'm like really nervous, and am I gonna, do something stupid and wreck the car or something like that? And the challenge of getting through that, I think helps build your confidence.
Yeah. No,
and I
like
think that
about it too.
applies into other things,
Yeah, no, I agree. I love that about it too. And if you have a solo spin, you really got nobody to blame but the guy that looks back in the mirror.
Yeah.
And just try to learn from
Alright,
it,
man,
right?
that car is a lap down.
Right. Which is always going to happen, right? At some point, you're going to make a mistake.
We
but
all do.
Yeah. I used to rip myself up about it when I would make a mistake and like ruin the car for the team, but I've been through enough races now that I'm like, you know what? Everybody gets their turn.
Everybody does it.
Everybody gets their turn.
Unless you're driving horrendously slow, you're going to do it.
Or we've all had our races. I mean, our race at Bathurst, Ken.
Yeah,
where none of us put a goddamn scratch on the car. I think Jess put maybe a tiny scratch on it. But those are the exception, not the rule. It's hard to drive these things in anger for 6, 12, 24 hours.
If but if you look at our track record is excellent. Because even if the cars get dinged up or whatever like that, it is very rare for us to actually register for a race and not finish.
Yeah.
The only race I ever
There's been times we've been tempted to.
We've been tempted, yeah.
The only race I've ever registered with B2O and did not finish was Sebring of 2018. And if you remember correctly, I was running 103 fever at the beginning of that race. So when we had a crash early on, in a normal day, I probably would have repaired it and kept going. But I was like, nope, I'm barely here as it is. There's no way I have the energy to pull a broken car around this track for 12 hours.
Still remember our Sebring.
Oh my god. Sebring still owes us one, man. Still owes us one.
I love that track. I think that's the best flat track on the planet.
I hated it, but I love it now.
I
hated it when I started it.
It's just so interesting.
Yeah.
It's so challenging.
That was my first endurance track was Sebring.
Yeah, it's fun. I love that track, but yeah, I agree with
in the Mac, believe it or not, in the McLaren.
Oh boy.
And mine was Daytona in the Mercedes was my first.
I don't even know what my first was.
That was, I think, 6 months before I started driving with you guys.
Her name was Mary Elizabeth Ann Chantel Alexis Lars, and she was a babysitter.
This is your last lap,
Okay.
Hopefully Matt's ready.
What do you mean, like ever?
Yeah,
Ever.
I'm ready to give it a shot.
In our entire career.
Oh, okay. Wait, my career? Do you mean maybe
It's
this
over.
session?
No more driving for you.
I just don't like the finality of that statement, Deb. This is the best part of it too, like the us in TeamSpeak. Oh my god, I can't get enough of this.
Because we're so fun.
But no, if you think about it though too, like we insult each other mercilessly almost all the time, right? Just for gags. But this is the most supportive we ever are at Band of Others. You ever realize that?
Oh, I never thought about it.
Yeah, we're totally supportive.
Well, I definitely prefer the supportive over, particularly during the race. Someone wants to tell me what I'm doing wrong, I gladly want to hear it, but not during the race.
Yeah.
I want to hear it after.
No, I hate that. Most people hate that though, and I think it's for somebody to tell you if you're asking, like if you're saying what am I doing wrong there, then that would be a time that
That's
I would
one
actually
thing.
say something maybe. But you don't want to tell people.
Yeah.
It's
The
just,
one that gets me is when somebody tells me what I'm doing wrong and I already fucking know what I'm doing wrong. And it's not that they don't know that I know already. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like in your mind, it's just like a nail. It's like I'm just twisting the knife, and you're just like, yeah, I know, I get it, I know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons, like, I enjoy driving. You know, Ken, you're always telling me you're doing good, you know.
But you are. You're awesome.
It would be easy for somebody to say, hey, you kind of suck, you're 3 seconds off pace or whatever it might be. That only makes me more nervous, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would never happen. But the other thing is too, Deb, like when I watch you drive, and you're and like that's kind of why I was when you were talking about the car and all that sort of stuff, and I was a little more boisterous about no, it's not the car, it's the track. You're in traffic and all that stuff because
Mazda coming up.
I felt like you were like sometimes, and I do it too. We all do it. We're a little bit more self-critical or than we need to be. And like when I watch you
get in your own
race,
head.
yeah, and when I watch you race,
definitely.
Deb, and it's not just here, but like when I watch you race anywhere, I love watching your lines because you are just so good at repeating. You are so clean. You are so consistent. No, you really are. Like I'm not kidding. You really are. It's it really. I think what put me onto it mostly was watching you at Bathurst at night because I was in awe of that. Because you knew where to put the car. It was amazing. And the only reason
I actually really like driving at night for some reason.
It's funny. The person that helped me with it was Hans. He was super quick. There was literally no difference between his day lap times and his night lap times.
Dude, that dude at night is something else.
Yeah.
I don't know how he does it.
So I just followed him, and fortunately his BMW is white, so it basically glows in the dark in front of you. So it's really easy to follow. And
The night stint I did at Nürburgring 24 this year was the most concentrated.
Oh yeah.
Hands on the steering wheel, like gripping the steering wheel so tight I thought I was gonna break my carbon fiber steering wheel. That was the most concentration I've ever put into an hour of driving. It was.
But to me, that takes me out of my head. If I have to concentrate on the driving like that, it takes me like I'm not thinking about anything else but that. And in a way, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Mine was the VLN with you and Beto. That was the first time I saw here at night. I was stressed out.
Yeah, this place at night is just another monster.
It'd be interesting to see. I haven't seen it since they buffed the headlights. So I'd
yeah,
like to see what
that's
it
true.
looks
The new
like.
headlights may have made it a lot better. I don't know. But the old headlight model was
terrible.
Oh.
Yeah, those like
terrifying
patches that you get.
Well,
yeah, and the black
it's like
wall.
you can't. Yeah, it's like a wall.
And I don't think they were bright enough either. I don't think they lit far enough ahead.
No way. They talk about every real endurance race I watch. As soon as it gets to nighttime, the commentators will spend all night telling you how the headlights on race cars are really fucking good.
Yeah.
How they're way better than the headlights on your street car.
Well, not only that, there's so much traffic that even at 24 hours of Nürburgring in real life, there's so much traffic on that track that it's seldom that you're the only car that you can see.
Yeah.
All right, turn
Speaking
off the fast
of which,
repair.
it's
Yeah.
Real 24 Hours of Spa is happening right now as well. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it when we're done here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder if Burnt's driving the GT4.
Oh, you're on a first name basis with him now? God damn it.
Yeah, he's actually a nice guy.
I know. I heard the story. Don't rub it in anymore.
Yeah, and I'm so excited about this. Like, you guys probably don't know Reinhold Ranger, but he's
what an unfortunate name.
Yeah, he's a race car. He's a driver too, but he's been the head of like the AMG Driving Academy.
Oh.
So I emailed him, tell him I'm coming to Nürburgring because that's his home track, And I'm like, you promised me at Masters you'd be my coach, and he's like, yes, of course, I told you I would. I'm glad you're coming, so that'll be really cool.
All right, I'm out. Thanks, Nate.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Hopefully this works.
I'm glad I didn't have to do any more laps because it's getting hot in here.
I mean, I'll know pretty much as soon as I get on the Nordschleife whether we're good to go or not. Which is unfortunate since I'll have to drive the whole Nordschleife either way, but. Right.
Yeah, I really like driving around here. It just, you get so hot. I get so hot. It's like a workout.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. You sweat more than any other track, and in the afternoon when the sun's beating down on your house, it gets really hot.
Deb was saying those nice. When you were saying nice things, Deb, Nate goes, "She's after something. Careful."
That's so mean. Wow.
Good luck, Matt.
Jeez, Nate. Oh, Ken, when are you going to come and clean my pool?
Oh, are we going to start up that conversation again?
Well, he said I wanted something.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, but I'm doing it in a thong.
Oh, this is already better, I can tell you right now.
Good.
Like, this is completely fine, I think.
I'm going to do it in, like, butt floss.
Oh, jeez.
It's the only reason she wants you there.
Oh, absolutely. I'll wear an umbrella thong.
An umbrella thong?
Or sorry, not umbrella. What is it? Shit, what is that? Elephant thong. That's it. Elephant thong. You ever see those?
Oh.
That was fun.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks.
How's it looking, Matt?
Fine.
Good.
Deb, I'm telling you right now, after doing the Ferrari here, I'm gonna want to try. I gotta try the Audi here once.
Okay. I will. Like I said, I will try any car, but I might. The Audi's going to be a struggle for me.
Well, I'll see if I can get a set because I have the same problem you do, and it'll be the same as this. Don't even look. Well, actually, the Audi's better on curbs
actually,
now,
it's worse than this. It's worse than this.
But
and I don't like the way it sounds, and so the sound of the car kind of motivates me to some extent.
Okay, but to be fair though, then I can do the Audi on my own here on a smaller VLN, right? I think I could probably handle. I could have easily done 2 or 3 stints here, no problem.
Okay, but I would like to drive the AMG again.
No, I definitely.
And I can't do one by myself.
No, I want to do the AMG again too. Sure. I love it. That's my favorite GT3 car in iRacing. But I just want to mix it up a little bit. And I haven't spent any seat time on the Audi. And I just want to see if I can get it through here for 4 hours or whatever it is without binning it.
I'm sure I can get it through. It's just how fast can I get it through?
Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't think I'm going to be all that fast.
That car is a lap down.
I already know I'm slower in the Ferrari.
I did not slow down the way I wanted it to at all.
Well, it did eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, the grass tickling the undercarriage.
Oh my god, not through hit the missed this. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, you gave him lots of room. I gotta start racing more.
Let's see if you can get one of those, what is it, Williams setups
Craig
that you
Williams?
get?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually like his setups.
I modify them too, though. Like I don't use them the way they are because there's usually something a little janky there. But I find them easier to modify to my taste than VLN.
You mean VRS?
Whatever it is, yeah, VCR. Yeah, I can't seem to deal with the VCR sets. Okay, the guy in front of you crashed or something. GT3. Oh, him and a Mazda got together, it looks like. They're both... Oh no, wait, what? That's... Oh, a lap GT3 and him got together. 43 seconds out.
Looks like he's back on.
Yeah, they're both back home. But they definitely got together. Stop it. I didn't have Zen Jiggle enabled. There's this application called Mouse Jiggle, and it's really good for keeping your monitor awake. So I run it on my side monitor with chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's got two things. It's got Enable Jiggle, which I had on, and then Zen Jiggle. So if you don't have Zen Jiggle, you can see it wiggle the pointer a bit, but Zen Jiggle, it doesn't. So it's, it's a great app.
I wonder if there was a limit on off tracks on this race.
No.
I didn't get any barely. Like I got
There's
way
not.
less. Let's see the off track count right now.
Only 17.
So much understeer coming up into there. It scares the hell out of me.
I only have 9. Joe, how you doing, buddy? Let's see what the track temp is. Track temp's coming down though. It's 35 now.
Oh, cool.
I think it's... I see what you did there. Oh.
Got him.
Terrific. Dude, I am terrific. Thanks for asking. Although I did something to my toning. Aside from that, I'm all good. Oh, this guy's gonna lap us.
Come on, leader. Come on. Come on.
Just been busy.
You can do it.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get online as much because it's still kind of crazy at work, but it seems like we're kind of getting there a little bit. So hopefully the next few months is going to see it calm down, and then I can get back to the Saturday streaming and regular Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm taking September 13th, that week following that, off as Borderlands 3 releases, so I'll be on a lot then. Yeah, sorry about that, Joe. Just haven't had a lot of time, and there's been times when I get home and just so perturbed from the day at work. I just don't really feel like...
Zers.
But
the leader just did a 7:53.
Ooh.
Wow.
So there's been times where I just come on here and I'm not in the right headspace so I don't want to be like toxic or anything. Well, any more toxic than normal. But I think I was on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Isn't I? Thanks, Joe. Checks in the mail. I don't know, sometimes I remember one time being in here with these guys and I left because I was being toxic.
I don't remember that.
It wasn't
Maybe I
long
wasn't
ago.
here.
No, you were here. It wasn't long ago. It's like maybe within the last maybe couple 2-3 months. It's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped if I wasn't in the right headspace, just because I was just showing up all the time, right? And I kind of stopped because of that. Drunk on life and sun. I might get some wobbly pops today. What are you drinking, Joe? Oh, you're not drinking? Wait. Deb, what do you like to drink?
I mean, as far as adult beverages?
No, kids' beverages. Of course, adult beverages.
Kool-Aid? No. Okay, like I like wine, and particularly red wine, but I like it chilled. And so right now I've been drinking, sometimes I drink Pinot.
P?
But I also... Pinot Noir. But I don't know, you know, it just depends. I definitely like different types of margaritas and
No, we're not doing it all
martinis. Different types of martinis.
Oh, okay.
Just whatever.
So anything you can drink with your pinky in the air, basically.
No, I don't drink tea.
Yeah, about 2 hours left, roughly, give or take. 2 hours.
What do you like to drink, Ken?
Vodka, rum, beer.
Like straight? On the rocks? What?
With like highballs, like Coke or sometimes orange juice or something like that, I guess. Not for rum, I guess. What else?
Oh,
I
would drink rum and Diet Coke. Sometimes I'll drink that.
The blood of my enemies. Actually, lately I've been having Baileys on the rocks. I really like that, but the problem is I buy it because I feel like sipping on it, but I sip way too fast.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, sometimes drinks taste so good that you just drink them too fast, and then you're like... And I don't hold my alcohol very well. I'm kind of small, and so I can't drink very much.
Well, yeah, and I don't drink. I basically stopped cold turkey when my daughter was born. So I hadn't really drank at all until she was like 18. And the odd time when I'd have a drink, I'd ask for her permission, because my dad was an alcoholic.
Oh, really?
So I swore I would never put anyone through that. So... And sometimes she would say, yes, Daddy, you can have a beer or something, and sometimes she'd say no, and that's the way it was.
Wow.
But I think maybe all told, if I was to average it out, I would have the equivalent of a 6-pack every year.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not a big beer fan.
No, I'm just saying from an alcohol standpoint, that would have been...
Yeah.
I mean, I probably got more alcohol out of cough medicine than I did out of this. Yeah, I actually like Mike's Hard Lemonade too. I like that. I like California Cooler Orange sometimes. The reason I got into Bailey's was when I was into Cuban cigars, actually. It's freaking fantastic with a Cohiba.
Yeah, my husband really likes cigars. He goes down to this, he's got a cigar shop.
Oh, yeah. Good $100 cigar.
Not that much.
Oh, yeah,
I think they're like usually around like $7, $8, $9 a cigar or something like that.
If the last one I had was, I think, $80.
Wow.
But I only have, like, I haven't had a cigar in probably 3 years. But I think, yeah, I like Cohiba. Only ever had Monte Cristo once. And what's that other one? Romeo and Julieta or something like that? I don't know how to say that one. I know a guy
I've had a
who
Romeo
likes
and Julieta on my honeymoon.
And it was good, right?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. But that's a pretty pricey cigar as well.
Very.
Yeah.
It was like $100, I think.
Yeah, they're decent cigars.
But they're all like handcrafted by like
Oh
two
yeah,
dudes.
oh yeah, they're like yeah, and they burn for a long time, and they're not harsh. They just, you know, it's, I don't know. No, Deb, what I really like to do is heroin.
It's probably cheaper than cigars, honestly.
Probably. I've never done heroin.
Neither have I.
I did cocaine once. Because I was at a party and they were snorting it through a $100 bill, and I thought, well, that's about the only time I would ever try it. And I just remember making my teeth feel itchy or something. Next VLN is 31st of August. Okay. How long is it today?
4 hours.
Okay.
I'll miss that one. I'll be gone. Yeah, I won't be able to drive it.
All right. Well, I might solo that one.
Yeah, do that. Like. Do the Audi on that one, and then when I come back, we can try other stuff.
I wouldn't. Yeah,
I'll be driving the real Nürburgring.
Oh, Jesus.
Neener.
Yeah, exactly. Deb's charmed life.
Yes, I still do need to open my blog, don't I? What was it I was supposed to call it? That was the last endurance race.
Deb.
Something of Deb. Something of Deb. I don't remember.
Probably go inside here, I'm guessing.
Car on your right.
I see him.
Still there? Hold your line.
I think it's time to
all clear, all
retire
clear.
the red on black, guys.
Really?
Yeah, I think we need to look at a redesign.
Like what?
I don't know. I was thinking about having a community redesign thing, so we all kind of have some say.
Oh, wow.
Stay safe. You really bombed it in there, though.
Did I?
My God, yeah. You were moving.
That would explain the oversteer.
Well, I mean, to me, like, the way I drive it, it was. I don't want to be a dictator. Am I a dictator? I don't feel like I am. I don't know, Nate. I haven't really, I was just looking at it now. Like, I really like this theme. I think it's understated and clean and whatever, but it's not terribly colorful.
Yeah, maybe we could add some more color to it.
I was just thinking, like, I know we have Jeeve and, you know, and Mark is actually pretty good. Like, we got some people at Band of Others that run circles around my skinning ability. So I was thinking if we kind of get everyone together, we might be able to come up with something. The only thing is it has to be something that you're going to be able to transfer without too much effort over all of the different shaped cars, right?
And that's what I was going to say. If you changed a lot, that means you have to do that for all the different cars.
It's a struggle, and it's like...
Yeah.
I mean, here we are now. We've been running this one for 3 or 4 years, and I still haven't done everything. In fact, Mark has done, you know, the oval stuff. The only one I did was the Hoppera and the limp ones. I did both limp ones. Not that they're oval, but Mark did the Ford. Do the Audi first. Oh God, that thing's... I'm not doing that one first. I hate skinning that car. iRacing basically took every bad aspect of skinning all of their library and put it on that one fucking car. It's horrible.
You know, you might could add some shading to the Band of Others where, like, it's in white, but put shading behind it to add more color to the car.
I just don't know how much it would show up on a black car.
Well, it's on red, like, oops.
Got it. I got it. We're good.
You got, oh, isn't that the same place as last time?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
I did the thing you never do in a race, which was go, I wonder if I could try a slightly different nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope. No, but some of it's on red, like the B2O on the...
Yeah, there's a little bit of shading around the outside of it. It's in black.
Oh, there is there?
Yeah.
No, but maybe a shading like in a bright color, like yellow or, I don't know, blue, I don't know. I'm just thinking to make it stand out a little more.
The car doesn't
Well, figure out what
the
the complement opposite is for black and red. I don't know off the top of my head, but
I actually did do one of these cars with bright blue, like different shades of blue, and that looked pretty interesting. But I just don't know if it's, I don't know. We'll ask the community what they think. Because even if we're doing a design thing, it doesn't necessarily mean we have to change to it either. Just do it and see what we get out of it.
Yeah, and it could be something that's simple that can just be incorporated into the design you already have, so you don't have to reskin all the cars.
Well, technically you have to reskin all the cars if you change anything. And,
oh, really?
Yeah, you do. And the other thing is, too, like, I need to pull deck from them anyway.
Car on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
But what if, like, right now the background is black?
Also eine ganz einfache Frage. Hast du eigentlich völlig einen an der Klappe?
The only reason why on this car there's a lot more black is because there's not a lot of room for big graphics on it. It's like it
so
varies.
if you change the color, does that mean you have to reskin it?
Yeah, you have to.
Or can you just change the color?
You have to reskin the whole thing. Well, you can change the base color, yeah.
Yeah.
But it still is technically reskinning. You have to open it up and change the color.
But that wouldn't take that long.
No, that one aspect wouldn't take too long. That's literally changing the background. Well, actually no, because I do have cover-up areas too. So it's not as simple as just changing one layer on every car.
Okay.
But I mean, it would be the quickest method. I just don't know that. Yeah, that's true, Joe. Like I said, we have to pull off deck, and I'd like to actually get
that car is a lap down.
More secure. We have to update all the Logitech logos because
got one on your left. Clear on the left.
We have, so they kind of have to be done anyway. I don't think I finished this one either, Dad. Now that I'm looking at it,
alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Color.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're supposed to be red. So I don't think I didn't finish this car. God damn it! Because there should be Band of Others at the back too.
Car on your left.
And our website.
All clear, all clear.
Make it. Yeah, let's make it camouflage.
Blinds too. That's fun.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Color of the tarmac. I was actually playing with like this deep yellow to boy.
Got one on your right.
To bright orange.
Clear on the right.
Gradient that I thought looked pretty good. You can't make it mirrored in iRacing. That would be awesome. But I could see a mirrored car in iRacing tanking the frame rates. Especially around here.
Track temp is going down according to crew chief.
Well, it was 35 at last check. What is it now?
That's what he just said. Is it's 35.
Yeah, it's 92 degrees. Yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
2 degrees apparently.
So considering at the high point it was 102 and now it's 92. So.
Nice.
The leader is pitting now.
An hour and 48 minutes left. I am probably going to make a moose car though.
That would be awesome.
Because I thought like
that car is a lap down.
A moose like head over the rear wheel.
You got one on your left.
And down,
clear on the left.
And along the side would look pretty cool. I just don't know if I want a mean moose or a nice moose. Yeah, you carry a bit of a different line through there. Maybe don't listen to what I said on the last lap. It's interesting to watch people's lines, though.
Especially here, because there's nearly an infinite number of ways you can go.
Yeah.
Through this track.
Yeah, I totally didn't finish this paint. The inside of the wheel wells are yellow. How did that happen? I don't remember ever seeing that.
Die 100 einschalten, Sascha, bitte.
That's probably the iRacing layer, though. Yeah, but I think that's the isn't that the iRacing layer that now you can the same one that has the number boards and stuff, or is that the car detail? I don't remember seeing this ever before. It's pretty bad now that I've noticed it. Really? It's horrible. You sure, Nate?
What looks horrible?
Well, the wheel wells and the rear diffuser are yellow. I've never noticed that before. Something like that, I feel confident I would have noticed that.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
God, once you see it, you can't unsee it. No, iRacing, they take final control over how the cars are layered. They made a change to it recently, so like you have to have their decal layer on for your number boards to display properly. Well, iRacing properly. And some cars it seems to affect a little bit differently than others. Well, they look like they're made of the same stuff, but I'm gonna double check, Nate, because I've never seen it before. I'm pretty self-critical of the paints, so I find it odd that I'm just noticing it.
Okay, so when Matt comes in, there's going to be probably an hour and 10 minutes left. About that.
So if you're gonna finish the race, you'll have to splash and dash then.
No, what I was thinking is maybe I'll drive like 5 laps and then just put in enough fuel for that, and you could finish it out. since you got cut short on your laps or something like that? Because
yeah, I think I can. My frame rate is still not perfect. It's drivable, but I think I can manage.
I'll do it.
I got some.
Oh,
you want to
sure.
do it?
You want to do
You
it?
want to do it, Ken? You're more
I don't
than
care.
welcome.
I'll happily do it.
All right, so I'll put in enough fuel for 5 laps, and then we'll calculate how much Ken will need after that.
I've never finished a race before.
Really? Oh
Nope.
no, then you should. I love the feeling
Yeah,
of driving
for
it
sure,
over the
yeah.
line. Yeah. You should, totally.
And that'll let me go figure out what the heck's going on with my graphics settings and get it all tuned in a little better. It's weird. I had no issues in practice, but that's a lot less cars, so.
I think the only race I ever finished was our Sebring one, Matt, where I finished it in the pits when we got
Oh,
taken out.
yeah. Mm-hmm. That doesn't count. That's not.
Yeah, so it's not like truly crossing the finish line. I can't think of another time if I've ever finished a race. I don't think I have.
Yeah, but you usually start, right?
Yeah, I the last, I think, 2 years, I've been really liking to start. It's exciting. Matt, did you do the 4 VR adjustments in NVIDIA control panel?
The what?
Nate is asking if you did the 4 VR adjustments.
No, no.
No, he didn't.
I've had a Steam VR product for like 4 days, so no, I haven't figured out every detail of it like Nate has.
God damn it, Nate.
If we do that, I wonder if we need to replace my tires. Well, we'll figure that out after I go.
We're probably going to replace your tires. I'm just going to say right now.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't.
I don't want to do the last 10 laps or like.
No, it'd only be 3 or 4 laps.
5. Yeah, it won't be that many laps. But still, I don't think it's going to matter. Unless we're in a race with somebody, I don't think there's any reason not to just take the tires and enjoy your laps.
I would prefer like it. If we're racing for a position or something, then maybe let's talk about it. But if we're not, I'd really like to feel good about the finish rather than holding on for dear life for the finish.
Okay.
But like I say, I mean, because my lap times, what was it, the last 2 laps in my stint were terrible. Like the car
I don't think so.
Well, the car didn't feel very good. I just want to finish strong.
No, you had an 800, then an 801.9, then an 806.101. You probably ran into traffic on that one.
Oh,
so.
the 806 was when I was pitting in and I crossed the start-finish line. So I guess the times aren't bad, but it didn't feel...
Yeah.
Okay, well then don't listen to me.
Okay, I'm not.
What's the tire wear like? Let's see. Is that my last pit stop?
All right, man, that car is a lap down.
Oh, tires are here. 65%? Yeah, probably could do it.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, particularly if I only do 5 laps, right? They should.
All right, we'll see.
Okay. It's your call.
How much time does it take to change tires?
Probably a good 20. Yeah, 20 if not more.
28 seconds. So if we've got a position car within that time frame, front or back, then we'll pass. Fair enough?
Okay. Yeah, if it's not going to make any difference, then why not have fresh tires?
Actually, give me a 2-second buffer. Let's go for 30. So half a minute. Because I guarantee you I'm going to screw up at least 2 seconds over the course of my stint. Probably more. Nate, you're super knowledgeable.
Yes, he is.
I don't care what other people say about you.
He should be like team manager or something.
You can just see his head expanding.
Okay, let me say something mean then. He'll have a square head like my little Deadpool figurine here. What do they call those things?
Bobblehead?
Funko Pop?
Yeah, the bobbleheads. Yeah, I have a little Deadpool bobblehead.
I do not want to hang your body from the rearview mirror. I'd rather hang your body from a high tree where you can't get out of it.
Huh? Okay, that was weird. And random.
Well, Nate said he wants us to be the team mascot so we can hang him from the rearview mirror.
Can we make a Nate bobblehead?
How do we know he doesn't have one now?
That could be. We don't.
Oh, wait. Thanks, Deb, you witch. Oh, my God.
Oh, no!
Wow.
Not back to that again?
Wow.
I was being nice. I was being nice, and he's calling me names. Wow.
Your head is pretty big. You just have nothing in it?
Killing.
She said something horrible, but it was balance. Of course you were all right with the compliment. But she's just balancing it out.
What did I say that was insulting?
I don't remember. Oh, the square head thing.
No, I said Deadpool had a square head.
No, you were saying that. I thought you were talking about Nate. Like you were trying to balance when you were balancing out your compliment.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'm not going to say anything nice anymore. First I say something nice to you, and he accuses me of wanting something. And then I say something nice to him, and he calls me a witch.
Well, wait a second. You know what?
He's clearly jealous.
Don't let his problems affect me personally. I'll take a compliment now and then. I don't get very
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and let us not forget how he tells me when we're playing the division, I have a big butt, and you can't go on the ladder with me at the same time.
Yeah, no, Nate is definitely not blameless. He just plays the victim card a lot.
For sure.
Yes.
Oh, poor Nate. No. We'll have none of that here. We know the true Nate.
Yes,
we have seen it.
That's right, I forgot about the whole ladder thing.
Yeah, you remember that,
yes,
right?
I remember that. I'd forgotten until you just brought
And it wasn't
up
just
now.
one incident, it was like multiple.
It was every time you were on a ladder, which is always in
or
the
on a
division.
rope. Or on a rope. Let's not forget that either, on the rope, that he wouldn't get on the rope with me.
That's a pendulum that never stops swinging. I'm kidding, that's totally me.
No!
Oh, no, don't! Oh. Car okay?
Yeah, it's fine, but this fucking Mazda. Get out of my way!
Car on your way.
He's out of your way.
Clear on the left.
That's the 001 car. So was that the fastest master?
No, he's in 4th place.
No, I know he's in 4th, but is 001
Oh, did he start?
named fastest in that class? It must, right?
No, I think that isn't that just the number they give that you give the car. Like we're number 95.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of iRacing Endurance.
We are doing iRacing Endurance.
No, we're not. Are we?
Yes, we are.
Wait, what?
Ken, do you know where you are? Ken.
No, I thought VLN is VLN
No, this
official?
It's the Nürburgring Endurance Series, yeah.
So wait, in Endurance Series, we're not car number 5 though. We're our car number, aren't we? Or are we car number? Oh, we are a car number. Never mind. You're right. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm thinking of normal races, I guess, where it's your I rating. What is? Holy shit! That was massive stupidity on my part. Oh my god.
Ken, do you have the internet?
Deb, I'm flipping you off. That was funny. Do you have the internet?
It was. Oh boy. Best question ever.
Especially when you're talking to the person in TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak. Okay, 3 laps for you.
We're gonna get some fuel positions.
Yes, but those are sometimes temporary.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I call them fuel positions. I'm gonna try that line one time to see if it's faster. Because I am dying to know. Because you get through there like it's like really quick.
Come on. Come on.
Nate, I could have been 95th quickest.
Does our team manager Nate know what split we're in?
Wait, who made Nate our team manager?
Well, you said he was very knowledgeable.
Well, I said he was knowledgeable. I never said he was team manager.
I mean, since he's afraid to drive, he has to do something.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wow, Deb. You would not believe how many O's are in wow. Afraid to drive.
I think he's just afraid to drive with us. I don't blame him.
In his defense, though, he is from the UC, and they're not used to seeing the sun, so these aren't conditions that he'd be used to.
I understand.
No, it's not last split because we had Mazdas.
Oh, he just automatically says we're in last split.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we were able to qualify. We're not in last split.
But he'll follow it up with the victim card, I'm sure, somehow.
Yeah.
Third split out of 4? There's only 4 splits, wow.
Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah, it doesn't get as big as the big special
iRacing
events.
doesn't pay enough attention to this series.
Thanks, Nate. After all those insults, he's still helpful. I'm hungry. I gotta do some Chopin.
Go left side, Lauren. Come on, come on.
I'm Are you gonna play a piano because you're hungry?
No, shopping.
Grubhub.
Second one has Porsches. Top is the only one with Kias. Okay. I don't want to do Grubhub. Or skip the dishes, too expensive. I want a tomato sandwich. Tomato and cheese.
I like tomato sandwiches.
Yeah, so do I. I want a tomato and cheese sandwich. I don't have any tomatoes or cheese.
Particularly this time of year where the tomatoes are all coming in and everything. It's so good. Fresh tomatoes.
Go right back.
Me too.
Come on.
Alright, Sasha, we heard you like the first 16 times.
I thought Sasha was a girl name, but obviously not.
I think it's a good name for a
In
duck.
Eastern Europe and stuff, it's a unisex name.
How much fuel are you taking out, Deborah?
I'm putting in 20 gallons.
That literally means nothing to me.
Full is 29.1 gallons. Ooh, Deadpool fell down.
Nate fell down. Why, what's F4 gonna show me? Oh, I guess how much she's adding. Yeah, true enough. Good point, Nate. God, you're smart.
He's just like an encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia Natanica.
Oh boy. That's a thing now.
What?
Encyclopedia Natanica.
Natanica.
Mm-hmm.
When you really want to annoy him, you say Encyclopedia Nejtanica.
No, yeah, that's it. Nedge with the hard J. That's how you get there.
Nedgeton.
I don't even really understand how people even make that mistake in the first place, because the J is clearly silent.
Yeah.
Like, I don't...
Well, some people maybe are phonetically oriented.
Maybe. I know this this guy I work with, his name is Jeremy, and I've started calling him Jeremy, like just pretending it's a soft J. and now I don't even call him Jeremy, I just call him Soft J. He doesn't seem to mind. No, I understand how it's spelled. It's just that, I mean, you can just tell by reading it how to pronounce the J. Did you notice on the hood the S in Band of Others is like super big because of that damage there? It's like almost twice the size of the rest of the logo.
The tires are starting to go.
It's because of all the grass and gravel in them. Fucking crazy, man. I'm just kidding. Maybe let me get away with that.
Okay, I need to veg out and watch a movie tonight. What do I need to watch?
The Human Centipede?
What is that?
No, don't. Just,
That sounds awful.
It's as awful as you think it is. Just
Okay.
Just pretend he never said anything.
Although sometimes, awful movies can be hilarious, but 2 hours of it.
Hilarious.
Oh,
This
no.
is not
Okay.
hilarious. It's just awful. It's not Plan 9 from outer space. It's just bad.
2 laps.
Wandering Earth? What is that? Never heard of it.
What?
Oh, Nate said Wandering Earth. I don't know what that is.
I don't want anything sad.
Galaxy Quest sucks ass. The only thing that's good in it is Sigourney Weaver, because she's a McDottie. But Tim Allen, come on. Come on.
A McDottie?
Yeah. She's hot. Hottie McDottie?
I can't even say her name.
Sigourney.
She's hot?
Yeah.
Sigourney Weaver is hot?
Yeah. Should see her in that movie. Holy shit muffins. I watched the whole movie with no pants on.
Thank you for sharing, Ken.
But,
Don't you just watch
to be
every
fair,
movie with
yeah,
no pants on?
That's what I was going to say. I don't discriminate.
I would never go to Ken's house.
I watched Brokeback Mountain with no pants on.
Oh, I couldn't even finish that movie.
That was a good movie, though. I was surprised. I only saw it recently.
I can't quit you.
Tim
I'm
Allen
sorry,
I just don't find Tim Allen funny. I don't understand the allure. Same with that Ray Romano or whatever. I don't find him funny at all either.
What about Red Green?
I don't know who that is.
Red Green?
Oh, Red Green? Oh, look.
That car is a lap down.
I find Trailer Park Boys funny. The first, 4 or 5 seasons of that.
Got one on your right.
So weird.
Clear on the right.
It's totally weird.
Trailer Park Boys is not funny. To me, anyway.
I can't even look at that guy.
Yeah.
Which guy?
The one with the glasses?
Oh, Bubbles?
Poor guy. It's totally unfortunate.
Maybe you have to be Canadian. I don't know. I just find it...
Maybe.
Maybe I find it funny as Canadian because I've run into people like that. Okay.
Be right back.
Deb, watch Talladega Nights. I know you like that. Gosh,
I love Talladega Nights, but I don't know, I have something new.
Help me, baby Jesus. Help me, Madonna.
I like Jean Girard. I thought he was good now. I just watched Step Brothers the other night. That movie's pretty funny.
Man, these tires are shot. It's like driving around on wheelies.
Oh, God. No, not today, Nate. I'm not ready for Single Player Saturday. I'm still 2 weeks out from that, probably. Because when I come back, I'll be playing A Plague's Tale. I smell? Aw. No, I have to get some food. I'm hungry. I don't really have any groceries around here.
Hello,
That car is
little
a lap down.
Mazda. Hello, little Mazda. Please don't go out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
He's
it.
fine. No, I'm not ready to. I want to do A Plague's Tale, but the scene isn't ready, as you saw. That's what I'm coming back to Single Player Saturday. Because that game is freaking awesome. Like, I loved Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. I thought that was amazing. And this game is completely different, but it's still... I'd rank it up there pretty high with Hellblade.
Apparently it's now 31 Celsius on track.
Yes. Oh, I also have, what are those other ones I have? The, Life is Strange. I bought those things. I could probably look at streaming those as well. I heard they're pretty good.
Streaming what?
Life is Strange.
Life is strange.
Yes. So what kind of movie do you
Life
feel
is like a box of chocolates.
What kind of movie do you feel like watching, Deb?
I don't know.
Like a comedy or an action or...
Here's the thing. You always know what you're going to get in a box of chocolates. It says it on the outside.
Not if they have filling. I had like my buddy at work goes to this chocolate place, and every now and again he brings some back, and I just like the ones that have like the strawberry filling in the middle. And everybody,
those are good.
Oh yeah, and everyone else got the strawberry filling, and I got fucking mocha. God.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh.
That's just terrible.
It's
Ken.
just horrible.
It's like so traumatic.
It really is. Like I was twitching. And then I can't remember, like one of the last ones had strawberry fillings, so I can't remember who saw it, because it had a chocolate filling, or a strawberry filling tumor sticking out, so that's how we knew.
Whoa!
And they saved it for me, and I dropped it on the floor.
Aw, well you could pick it up and clean it off.
No, I don't do the 5-second rule thing.
5-second rule isn't real. It's scientifically disproven.
I know, I saw that.
You have to
Mythbusters
leave your food on the
episode 2.
floor for hours to pick up germs.
But I still don't do it. If I drop it on the floor,
I'm sorry.
I don't do it. So
Even if you drop it on the floor at your house?
yeah, no, I don't pick up anything off the floor either. It goes straight to garbage. Why do you?
If I drop a chip on the floor, I'll pick it up and eat it.
All right,
At my
man, that car
house?
is a
Yeah,
wagon.
I know.
Garbage
But
too.
besides, germs are good for you to a certain extent.
Yes,
It builds up your immune system.
I understand that, but that doesn't mean I want to use my floor as chip dip either. So
Well, I'm not saying that.
and I
Nom,
walk
nom, nom.
and I walk around outside with bare feet, and I walk around my house with bare feet. So I'm sure that there's going to be some stuff out there that I've got that because I don't wash my floor every day. So yeah, no, I just don't.
Of course, I don't have to worry about that too much. I have a dog, and the dog pretty much picks up everything off the floor. So,
Terrific.
one lap mat.
Terrific. The dog picks it up off the floor, and we Lady in the Tramp it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's not true, though. I did drop something. I think I dropped one time the last pickle that I had in the jar. I dropped that, and then I washed it in the sink under. If I can wash it in the sink under cold water, then that's the only exception to the rule.
What if you dropped your candy bar on the floor?
Well, then it would be in the garbage. I don't really buy candy bars, so that's not really too much of a problem. Okay, so when you get home after you've been out doing whatever, it doesn't matter if you've been out for 5 minutes or 5 hours, do you go and wash your hands first thing?
When I walk in the house, do I wash
Yeah.
my hands first thing?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I do that too. So maybe I'm a bit of a light germaphobe or something.
Oh, that would indicate OCD.
Or OCD.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I just don't want to touch anything in my house if I've been outside of it.
Oh, see, no, not at all. In fact, I go outside a lot because I have a pool out back and go in the yard a lot. And people come over all the time and
But
swim in the
that's a
pool
little
and
bit
stuff, and-
that's a little bit different because that's your backyard and that's your home. I'm talking about off premises. So you're going outside of your home to a public space where people have been touching stuff, doorknobs and
Nope. Not at all. I actually think that being exposed to different types of germs generally is good for you.
Yes, I agree with you, but I also work at a place where I know for a fact that some guys come out after taking a shit and don't wash their hands.
Oh, really?
Yes, so...
See, I don't think...
Yeah, so...
I think where I work, it's not like that.
Yeah, but maybe not where you work, but you're still in
Yeah, you think that though, but I work in an
areas.
office and I've seen it.
Yeah, there's... So
I've seen it.
Because of that, and it doesn't mean
But
that
even-
your office, if you're in a public space, it's going to have all kinds of people through it who deal with hygiene differently. If they're touching doorknobs or something else where there's a lot of traffic, you're going to be picking up God knows what. And I do agree with you about germs and your body's immune. I don't use antibacterial anything. I agree with all that, but I don't want somebody's shit on my cornflakes or whatever. I'm sorry.
It seems like it would be like...
I'm sorry. Call it OCD or whatever you want to call it, but that's my logic.
Okay.
I don't know how you can wipe your bum or handle your penis and not wash your hands.
Well, considering I don't have the latter, it's not much of a concern.
Okay, but do you want me to delve further into this conversation?
No, probably not.
Okay, then let's just leave it at that. That's funny, probably not. You're right, probably not.
Yeah, not a good idea.
No, I'll just end it there.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
I think the other thing is too, Deb, like in my place, I had a problem with mice
got one
for a
on your
while
left.
too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there was they had demolished a bunch of houses across the street, and those
Oh,
they
yeah.
had like tall grass, so the mice had nowhere to go, and they kind of got into the building. And now I've seen mice like now and then, and just the thought of a mouse scurrying across, and then me dropping a tomato on it and picking it up and eating a mouse pellet or something or anything, I don't know, it's just disgusting to me.
Yeah, we're lucky. Like, I've had rodents that, in fact, I had a rodent that destroyed an engine in my car, but not in the house. And we don't even have roaches in our house, so it's...
Yeah,
we're pretty lucky, because in Texas, most people have roaches, but...
Yeah, I've not seen roaches or bed bugs or anything, just the normal spiders and, you know, a fly or a bee or something that gets in through the outside, but...
Yeah, at the lake house, we have a lot of spiders, but that's, of course, because we're on the water, and there's all kinds of critters.
Deb shouldn't let rats work on her engine? Yeah.
Yeah, they chewed the wires, and I was driving to work, and the engine started on fire. It's fine. They totaled the car, got a lot of money, bought another one.
Jesus. She's probably got the rats on retainer.
Yeah, really.
Whatever
No,
she
they were
wants for-
taking, like, I had dog food stored in the garage, and they were taking it's like what you said, there was new construction, so they had dug them out of their home or whatever where they were constructing.
Yeah.
And so they got in my garage, and they would take the dog food into the engines of the car, because the engines of the car were warm, like this
Yeah.
was during the winter.
Yeah.
And then they would chew on the wires as to make a nest.
Yeah, we have a couple of stories here where somebody went to start their car and a cat got stuck in the fan blades or something. good mechanic would use wire strippers rather than teeth of a rat. You've never tried to strip a wire with your teeth because you didn't have wire strippers around? Hell, I open beer bottles with my teeth. That would be horrible.
Pit this time.
Box, box, box.
Yep.
I love watching the suspension on these cars in iRacing. And when you've got a car in front of you, how they handle the bumps and stuff. iRacing does such a good job.
So you should probably put in enough fuel for about 4 laps, Ken, after I leave.
I don't actually know what that is, so I'm going to have one of you big brain people take care of it for me.
Well, I won't be able to because I'm driving. But it should be, and I've got it in gallons instead of liters, so.
So, the opposite of helpful.
Yeah.
I'm out.
About
okay.
60 liters? Like, I have no idea what kind of fuel I'm burning. I had nothing. Didn't pay attention to any of that.
Hold on, I got caps running, I'll tell you in a
It
second.
has a minute of optional repairs.
No, don't worry about it. Just keep going. Well, I guess, yeah, if I'm doing half the stint, it's going to be half the fuel load. So what is that,
Yeah,
55, 60
exactly.
liters? Yeah. Good point, Nate. I'm really craving tomato. I actually really want prime rib, too. I haven't had that in years. Prime rib and garlic mashed potatoes. Oh. And asparagus. Some horseradish. And sourdough bread. Or a steak. A steak would be nice too. Yes, it is. It has a. Actually, let me see. Let me double check. It has a stand on it. That's the stand for the Stream Deck, so actually maybe not hard mountable. Maybe not, dude. It's just like a stand. It's not really drilled out. I mean, there's slats and stuff in it. You could probably mount it. I just don't know how you would. See if there's anything on the actual thing itself. Nate, I actually don't know. It's something you'd have to look up in Google, because I don't know. No, there's nothing on the bezel on the unit itself that looks like you could mount it to anything, but
Thank you.
I don't see anything obvious. Sorry. There is a new one that came out, though. It's a bigger one that has more buttons than this one. So there's like a mini, this one, and then a big one. Maybe that one's a little bit different. So I've been thinking about adding that big one as well. I think it just came out like earlier this year. But Nate, once you get it, like, you can have folders and subfolders and subfolders and subfolders, and oh my god, it's amazing. I don't know what it was, like maybe 150 bucks or 130 bucks. It's worth its weight in gold for a streamer. And you pick all your own icons and something. Yeah, this'll do it. But they're gonna have to be saved as scenes, right? So you're just gonna be going between scenes. You're not gonna be able to alternate elements within certain scenes. But yeah, definitely you don't have to alt-tab or anything if you have one of these things.
Car on your right. Stay left. Clear on the right.
What was he thinking? He turned in on you.
I don't know. Yep.
Like you weren't even clear and he turned in.
I don't think he's paying attention at all.
No, I don't know what he's doing. That was just bad driving. So somehow the car behind you is in third place. It's like almost not even recognizable as a Mercedes. It's got so much front end damage. So he's probably gonna try to get past you pretty quick.
Car on your right. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, he's got fourth behind him, so he's trying to gap him as much as possible.
Yeah, except I'm gonna catch him.
Yeah, he's got significant aero damage.
I'm gonna give him some space.
Probably. The guy he's racing is a Ferrari right behind him. So he's gonna probably force the issue pretty quick. Good job, Dan.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Great job.
And let him go.
No, that's smart.
Let him
Smart
race him.
driving.
All right, man. That car is a
Two
lap
cars
down.
racing for position close to one another. Definitely give them the space to do it.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, he'll catch him because that guy's got terrible aero.
Oh yeah. The front of his Mercedes is caved right in. I think the Ferrari was pristine. Looked pretty clean anyway. So even with our fuel being out of sync, we're in 14th, so This could be pretty solid.
Is that right? Because Matt was an 18th. I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, that's what it says right now. I don't know. Maybe then. Okay, maybe it isn't then. Yeah, you're right. Because 17 is ahead of us by 40 seconds. Never mind. Oh well. Where did we grid? 39 or something?
30, yeah, 39.
Yeah, we're still.
What happened to that temporary top 10?
What did happen to that? We had an issue.
You pitted in, but then we lost it because of the pit. But then I think when I pitted in, I was at 13th.
Yeah, and then we had our third stint. We had a bit of an issue with a wall. We had to get a tow and take our fast repair. So.
Yeah, see now I'm in 16th.
Yeah, you're right.
So it was pit.
Yeah, so you take that corner more like I do. That goes out really wide, but he seems to carry so much speed through there. Good Deb's line though. She goes like even arrow straight. And that one white line there never leaves the middle of her tires. Deb, you're awesome.
Thank you.
Matt, you're great too. You're still listening.
I am.
Okay. I'm to the point now where I'm comfortable enough with the track where I'm trying to find the time, because I know I'm just losing it in either line choice or stupidity or something, so I would like to find, because there's definitely more time to be found here.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I've been doing my best to late apex and mostly stupidity, C-Nate. This is why the victim card, when you play it, nobody cares. Because you're such a dick. Jesus Christ. No, you didn't do a smiley at the end. The smiley doesn't negate the insensitivity of the comment. Jesus Christ.
It's kind of like everything before the butt, which is bullcrap.
That's right. It's so mean. No, it doesn't. You're not making it any better. No, it wasn't any better. I do admire how passionate you are about the stupidity of your argument. Thank God, Deb. There was that one weed out there that I've been just dying to get rid of. The entire race.
It was aggravating, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Thanks for getting rid of it. Let's see what the off-track situation is. So you've only got 5. I can try hard. Oh, Matt's leading with 10, and I got 9. Are you catching up to Toby Maguire?
I don't know. I hadn't actually been paying attention.
So let's call it 12 seconds right now. It looks like you're running him down, Deb. A lot. Yeah, he's got to have damage or something. What's going on with him? Check out Toby Maguire. Oh, he had a problem last time. Looks like he's got some wing damage and some arrow.
He's had wing damage for a while, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got some front arrow on the right, though. I don't know how much of a problem that is. What kind of laps is he doing? Oh, he's actually doing... He had a 7:57.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
No, I don't think I'll catch him then.
No, they had some issue because then he had a 7:59, 7:59, 7:57, then all of a sudden an 8:39. And that was only 4 laps into a stint.
That car is a lap down.
So I think that's got everything to do with the front arrow there. I think they had some repairs they had to effect.
The leader is pitting now. You got one on your left. Clear on the left.
So
Yeah,
you put a full tank in, you know that. Did you mean to do that, Deb?
Huh?
Did you mean to put a full tank in? Because that's what you did.
I shouldn't have.
Yeah, you did. You definitely did. Because you've got 6 laps to go in this tank, and you're on your 2nd lap.
Okay,
So
well.
if you want to do 5 laps, we'll just have to count it down, and then I'll calculate how much we need to put in for...
You saw it, Ken, I put in.
Yeah, you put in 70 liters. I don't know why it put in...
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It ignored you or something. Good thing you said something, Matt. I would have not noticed it, but... Weird. So yeah, Toby Maguire's driving away now.
Yeah.
So I guess that damage isn't as bad as it looks like.
He was the guy you kind of had work competing with at the beginning.
Is he?
Yeah. And he started like in 5th or something, and he lost.
Oh, that guy. Oh, that's him? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because he passed me, and then I passed him on the outside of Zeitgeist or something. That guy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, yeah. I wish I hadn't have, because then it would have been him who ended up on the wall instead of me in the beginning.
That time seems really slow.
You had traffic. You got passed by those 2 guys battling. You had some Mazdas.
Oh yeah, that's true. Those 2 guys battling. I let up for them.
Yeah.
That's true. Yep.
Deb, is it true?
So if you wanted to drive 5, Deb, you just started your 3rd to go. So
Okay.
There you go. I think we only need to add 28 liters when he comes in.
Deb's a woman.
Sorry, I meant when he goes out. When you're driving, I meant.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It doesn't mean I can't have fun with it. Yeah, I know, Nate, but it ignored Deb's 70. It ended up filling up the tank, so we're not really sure what happened there. So we're carrying way a lot more fuel than we've.
Yes,
intended.
we are.
I wonder if my crew chief can set the fuel.
Well,
I wonder if it did, because I definitely went in and changed it.
Yeah, no, I
bet my
remember
crew
seeing
chief
it.
set it as I pitted.
Yeah, I remember seeing it at 70.
Because it was like, oh, you need fuel to finish the race, so here you go.
No,
just fill
maybe.
the tank.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Sasha. .8 track right now. Lowest
wow.
we've experienced all week. Well, ever this week.
Thank you.
Does it feel grippy, Deb?
Yeah, it feels better. You'll like this. You might be able to get your 57. You'll be on lower fuel with good tires.
Ooh. Then I'm going for 56. No, totally kidding. But that's about the fuel load I ran in Ollie. It was either 60 or 75 liters in quality.
The leader is pitting now.
The leader is pitting now.
The leader is pitting now.
That guy's faster than me. So does this mean that everyone's going to have to pit in for a splash and dash, or maybe a couple of laps or something like
No,
that?
I think not necessarily because we got off schedule.
Yeah, I know we did, but it just
Who knows?
I didn't think we got that far off schedule. What is a full? How long does a full stint last in this sim?
8 laps, so
Is
whatever 8 times 8 is.
No, I only get 7 laps out of it usually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought we had been getting 8 earlier.
No, I got 8. I think the first. Did I get 8 the first stint? Maybe. But I think I was getting 7 in practices.
Yeah, I was getting 7 in practice as well.
So not an hour. So I think that everybody's going to have to come in
That car is a lap down.
for something.
Oh, here's a speed up Mazda.
It's not really narrowing it down. Oh yeah, this
Car on your
guy.
left.
He's only
All
got half
clear,
a
all
car.
clear.
It was already half a car, so now it's a quarter of a car, I guess. God, the yellow is so bad. They're back.
So Deb,
when
you pull into the when you're off the pits and you're slowed down enough that you can actually pay attention, you're gonna have to tell me what your fuel left remaining is, because I don't see it in real time. So it's gonna be a different number. I know how much we need. We need 75 liters, but oh, you're not in liters, are you? Crap.
No.
Oh boy.
Well, you can convert gallons to liters.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, if you tell me how many gallons are left when you get to the pit lane.
I got one more lap after this, don't I?
Mm-mm.
Huh? I think I have one more.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Going in 60 liters. I thought you were coming in this time.
Nope.
I thought Ken was gonna have 5 laps, so we'll need 60 liters when Ken gets in the car. A little less than 15 liters a lap, Bert, but that's what I'm calculating it at is 15. And Ken will, I think, have 3 laps, but we're gonna fuel him as if he has 4, just in case.
Okay, that's a good idea. What about tires?
I mean, we're not in a battle, so you might as well just let him have tires.
Huh?
We're not in a battle, so I would just let him. I think we'll just give him tires, just so he can have a good.
Okay.
I don't think she does, or Ken will only be doing 3 laps.
Yeah, that's correct. That's what we've been saying.
Well, you can always err on the side of caution and add another 10 liters or 20 liters, whatever, who cares?
I got to figure it out. I just need to know what her final fuel is when she pulls in, because I can't see it in real time. Or if you could just tell me how many gallons are left as you cross start finish, that would give me the calculation as well.
Okay.
And you're going to add to it, right, Matt?
Yeah, yes, I'm
Generously?
adding. I'm giving you a whole extra lap because I'm not
good.
sure if it's going to be 3 laps or 8 or 4. It depends on where the leader is, and I don't want to figure it out. So
Yeah, no, I mean, definitely.
we'll just fuel you for 4 laps.
Yeah, or 5. I don't even care. It's not going to make that much of a difference.
I mean, 4 is way more than that.
Okay.
Because you're going to get in the car with 24 minutes to go, which is 3 laps, theoretically. But we'll give it a 4th, just depending on where the leader is.
Well, she has 1 more lap to go.
That car is a lap down.
Yes.
Right.
Got 1 on your left. Keep right there. All clear, all clear.
So I figured out my problem with DeepBot finally after the last like 8 months of having nothing but problems. It can't have a Chrome window overlapping it, or it doesn't work for some strange reason.
That's janky.
I know. Now that's Windows 7. Maybe they kind of dropped support for Windows 7. But yeah, it wouldn't update the viewers. It wouldn't, and it would just actually blank out the viewer account.
That's how many gallons you have left.
13.4.
So 14.
50 minus 15 is 45. Then 25, that's what I thought earlier.
Now we also have a little arrow and no draft. Is that going to affect your calculations?
Not really. I'm overestimating fuel use per lap anyways. It's actually like 14.72, but I'm just calculating it at 15. So you'll need 60 liters to make it to the end of the race. He's going to pit in with 45 liters in the tank. I'm going to put 25 liters in, so that gives you a 10-liter buffer even over what I think 4 laps should take.
Okay. And how many liters do you need?
Put 30 in.
How many
we'll
liters?
Just call it a whole extra lap.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Just, I don't want to worry about gas.
I'll just put 30 in.
Honestly, out of everything in iRacing, the only thing that stresses me out the most is worrying about gas. I don't know why. I've never run out of gas and I don't want to start now.
The thing is that the game streams out all the data you need, and I've seriously thought about writing. I know that you got caps and stuff that tells you your fuel mileage, but it never does a good job of figuring out the stints for you. Like, you can't just throw a number at it like, hey, I want to do 4 laps at the end. Tell me exactly how much fuel I need. Yeah, and that would be such an easy thing to write. I just don't have time, really.
Are you being facetious, Nathan? Like, it's not going to cost us anything, is the thing. There's really a car, the only closest car is almost a minute back. And the chances are they're going to have to splash and dash. We'll be good till the end, so. The only other car in range is this Toby guy, and he's quicker than I am.
He's faster than me.
Yeah, he's faster than me too, so. We are literally in a position where we have really not a lot to gain currently, and everything to lose. Because I'm math stupid, like I have problems with math, I really do. So I always over. Tianadin. And there's how much time left? 30 minutes? Yeah, they have to pit again. They don't have enough laps in the stint. So. Like I say, the only one is this Toby guy, and I'll never catch him.
No problem.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, if he doesn't take tires, that's a little bit crazy, because you do... Well, I don't know what their tire wear is like, but I know I wouldn't probably go out with those tires again. Mind you, the track has cooled down, but... Let's see what... Well, actually, they're pretty good. Never mind, yeah, the tire wear is actually pretty decent. For 2 laps?
And I'm coming in after only 5 laps, so...
Right. Yeah, 2 laps, yeah, you're right.
You'd basically be taking the tires an extra lap.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, that would be okay. But for me, like if I had the tires that I had in practice,
on your left.
I wouldn't want to do even
All
2
clear,
laps
all
on
clear.
them. They were fooked.
But do you want tires or not?
Oh yeah. Well, it's not going to make any difference. We're not going to.
Okay.
The guy's a minute behind us. How many laps do I have to do? 4 laps?
I think it's 3, but we're gonna.
Oh yeah,
fuel
yeah.
you
Okay,
for
4. No, then don't. I won't take tires. Sorry.
4. Okay.
I should be fine on these tires. Do they feel okay, Deb?
Yep.
You think I should
The
take
temperature's
tires, Nate?
way off, so they. No, I would. I don't think so. The temperatures are cooled off. They haven't scrubbed them like we had been earlier when the temperature was super hot.
Okay, well, Nate's saying we can't get caught by the guy behind anyway. And I wouldn't mind seeing if I could get a 757.
Yeah, if you want to go for best lap, then I would take tires.
I want to go for a 1 hot lap if I'm able to do it.
Okay. Tires are checked.
Okay, thanks.
But do it on your last one in case you crash the car.
Yeah. Thanks, Deb.
Please.
All right, okay.
I don't care if you crash it at the end.
I don't even know if I just want to go.
You want the option.
Yeah, I do. I want the option. Like, what's the temperature right now? 27.
Oh, wow.
That's like 10 degrees cooler than I've seen all week, basically. What's the lowest we saw? 30, 36 maybe? Okay, 9 degrees.
All right. Tires and enough fuel for 5 laps just to make sure.
Nice.
Because Caps is telling me the race will actually have 44 laps in it, and she's coming in on the 40th, so. This car behind you is going to probably catch you pretty quick.
Okay.
Put in enough for 10? No, I don't think so.
That's literally impossible at this track.
Yeah.
So. Keep going.
Got one on your left.
It's telling me I have 2 laps
right
of fuel.
Okay.
All
Exactly
clear, all
2?
clear.
Well, I'm sure it's 2. I just got the warning, so I probably have 2.5.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's backing out of it.
He has to back out because of his aero damage.
Alright, so box.
Yep.
So it looks like you're going to come
Car
in
on
with
your
exactly what I thought.
All right, man, that car is
Almost
lap
35
down.
liters.
All clear,
so I'm
all clear.
adding 45, which is 5 laps. Or I'm sorry, 3 laps. But you had 2 laps left, and we think it's 5 laps. So
Getting a headache.
You think it's 5 laps left?
yeah, I think it's 4, but I'm going to plan for 5 as a just in case.
Okay.
So I'm putting 3 laps of fuel in because you're coming in with about 2.5 left in the tank.
Perfect. I'm good. Send it.
And I unchecked tires. I'm kidding. They're checked.
Okay.
Good stint, Deb.
There's still optional repairs, but
I'm not going to
you
do
know,
anything.
whatever. Yeah.
I talked you guys out of them. That would make me a total hypocrite. Yeah, I'm going to take the 10 minutes of optional repairs.
Not now. That'll definitely impact our position.
No, I'm totally kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, be right back.
All right, you got 5.8 laps in the tank. That should be more than enough.
Okay, thank you.
Remember the driver swap. Oh, it's done. Cool.
Yeah, they have to do it before you take tires, don't they? They can only do it when it's fueling?
Maybe. Probably.
So it looks like I'm jealous of Matt's off-track record, so I'm going to try and beat that while I'm at it.
That car is a lap down.
Oh, fuck.
You got one on your right. Clear on the
What's
right.
the matter? What's the matter?
Mazda scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
I really didn't think he was going to try and take the apex there.
So I wonder if these other guys are not going to have to pit.
I think they are.
I mean, look.
The guys behind us will have to, for sure.
Well, this guy's been driving forever. Looks like he's driving it all by himself. Yep.
Well, the guy that was behind
I
us
think
when...
he's on his 6th lap, so he's going to have to pit, it looks like. The guy in front of you, 18, 17.
I know the guy that was behind us when you pit in is going to also have to pit. He was pretty deep into his stint.
I think the guy in 17th position will have to pit as well. But they're fast. They're like running 755, 756s. And both of those two guys are doing it by themselves.
Oh, he did? Oh.
Yep. Both 17 and 18.
Well, we are where we are.
Yeah, considering we started, what, 39th?
Because I can't do that. 56 was the best I could get, and that was... I'm not even sure how I got that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think they're gonna have to pit anyway. Boy, it's hot now, isn't it?
In your house or in general?
Well, my little girl cave it's kind of small. It's only like 6 feet by probably 12 feet or something like that.
Not a phrase you want to say too often.
Oh, okay. My little driving den is 6 feet.
You understand
by
what
12
I'm saying, right?
Yes, I understand. Oops, okay, never mind.
Okay. Just saving
my
you
little
some
driving den is about 6 feet by 12 feet, and when the computer's on, it gets pretty hot in here. Now I've got a fan blowing on me, but still the air conditioning doesn't. Although it's got air conditioning in it, it's up high. I'm sorry. Although, I say girl cave a lot, and nobody has ever said that before to me, so you know where your mind's at.
Maybe they're just more polite.
Level of pervert.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think the people that you normally associate with them are either better at filtering things or just more polite in general. Almost
I'm
every
probably
reference.
more polite in general.
every reference, every word I hear runs through my phallic filter.
Yeah, I can tell. I have to post a list of words I shouldn't say, or it sets off that filter. With "Did you pull out?" being the most classic.
Oh yeah, I thought you pulled out. That was awesome. Actually, your Kegel exercises one was funny too. Remember that one?
No, I don't think
Mike
so.
was having problems with the rear of the car. It was loose, he said, and I said, well, Kegel exercises. And then you come on like 30 seconds later, not for the rear end. It was hysterical.
I know, I'm so hilarious.
Oh my god. I still, introducing you to Conan Exiles was hysterical. But then that...
Oh, that was so fun.
Oh, this is horrible. But then also the Anthem thing where you and I were playing together.
Oops, I hit my head.
Oh my god.
That was so funny. Oh, they all pitted.
Nice.
It's all a new adventure for me.
God. It's like, look at this bubble. Did you accidentally make that, Deb? Well, I don't think so. But yeah, you bumping your head, oh my god.
Like,
and then,
numerous times.
And then disappearing from view in front of me, oh god. That bloody nearly killed me, I swear.
And, I mean, and I kept doing it. It was like I'd go up and smash my head, come back down.
You crash landed right in front of me head first. That was hysterical.
But what I remember most from the Conan Exiles thing, when I said, we need to develop a plan, and he said, I'm just going to go F them up.
That's right. Yeah, that was hysterical. It's just funny. It was so fun to watch how you went from that to where you ended up at Conan Exiles. Because you were a boss by the time it was all said and done.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun learning.
Oh yeah. It was fun watching it happen too.
Alright man, that car is a lap down. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
I was worried about where he was going to go.
Yeah, Chia Hut.
Chia Hut, yeah.
I'm not building anything.
And I had all those effing heads on my bed.
And then pottery.
Pottery. I guess I kind of deserved it. Here, Deb, you're gonna want this. It was always rotten meat. Every time before I logged off, I would drop a rotten meat sandwich on your, or a rotten meat sack on your face too.
Well, I guess that must have been gone when I came back.
Oh yeah, I think it leaves when I leave.
Ross, next corner left, go inside.
Oh, those were the best of times. Those were the worst of times.
Michael and his grease orbs bouncing off the frickin'
Oh
King
my
Kong's
gosh.
chest. Oh dear God! And then, and every time we
Him
would go
flying
in
through the air.
Oh yeah. Oh, with the rhino. Oh my God!
And
Your
the
black rhino goes flying right past me, and then his little frickin' baby elk. What was that frickin' thing? You know, that little deer
Gazelle.
thing? Gazelle?
Yeah.
Would go flying past me, and then I just see that rhino like teeing Michael up and punts him halfway across the desert. That was so awesome. But he'd always run in and he'd get hit, and you just see him flying around all the time. It's hysterical. I think out of all of it, though, the grease orbs off King Kong's chest, I think, were the funniest. And because you couldn't stay on those stairs, right? There was so much grease on the stairs. That was also, that was the area where you got food poisoning. You got stuck at night.
Yeah, I got food poisoning.
The leader is heading now.
Oh, damn it! That was awesome. And Michael's got the whole, we can't see anything, but he's got the floor covered in grease. Oh, God. That game delivered on laughs.
Yes, it did. You can make some pretty cool outfits too.
Oh yeah, I really like the game. It just it could use more content, I think, just to make it, because it is easy to get, well, not easy so much now that it's bigger, but after you've experienced everything, you've just experienced everything, and the rest of it's just about getting into trouble. It gets kind of boring.
Yeah, the pet thing didn't add that much to it.
No, not really. You couldn't really interact with your pets though, which kind of sucked.
Yeah.
And then the rhinos were pretty much useless because they were so big, you were always clipping into them.
Right.
Like, I really liked my saber-tooth, but I would have felt a lot better if I could have put a saddle on it. That would have been amazing. No, not in the sexual saddle thing that we were talking about before, but I think having a saddle on that Uber saber-tooth would have been amazing.
That car is a lap down.
Oh no.
Alright, man,
Oh
that
yeah,
car is a lap
so
down.
boy. You got around him with no problem.
Yeah, you got a twofer though. Make it a threefer. Jeez.
Should I pass him on
That
the
car is a
grass?
lap down.
That scared the shit out of him.
Okay, number 15 just pitted, so that should give us another spot. Unless
We
he
have
takes a
one
really
lap
short.
left, maybe, from a time
Yeah,
step.
depends on where the leader is. The leader's right behind you, so I think we've got 2 laps left. Oh no, they don't do that at Nürburgring, do they?
Don't know.
Oh, did you hit the fence?
No, but I came about as close as you can get, I think.
Oh no, he came out in front of you.
All right, we're 15th. That's top 15.
God damn it!
Whoa! Ooh.
You got room.
Just trying to get it in gear. Damn it!
You got plenty of room, plenty of time. You're clear all around. Go, go.
I was so excited to see him, I jammed on the throttle. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
And I'm gonna get out. I'm getting out.
You got 22 seconds on 16th, so.
Yeah,
So we'll have one more lap because we didn't get a white flag.
I saw him go wide. I saw him go wide, and I got totally excited, and I just mashed the throttle like a total idiot. So now instead of being able to race for position,
That car is a lap down.
actually I don't think it would have mattered anyway, because that guy ahead of me looks like he's a fair amount quicker than I am.
Yeah, he was running it, like I said, I think in the 57s, 58s.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was quick. That team was quick.
Yeah, it's like his worst lap was... Oh no, he had some earlier. Well, I think in this cooler weather, he's running faster times. Oh yeah, now the track is 78 degrees. That's incredible.
It's grippy.
Are you... Yeah, I imagine you could feel the grip.
Except for that one spot.
Well, I think that was...
that was bad. That was just bad, Joe. It's like, oh, position in front of me, so I just matted it. And the car was completely off balance. Just coming out of the hairpin.
Watching spot 24 in another window, and they just did an in-car on the Ferrari, and I was like, oh, that looks familiar.
Yeah.
Same button placement, same dashboards, same everything.
Really?
Yeah. Only difference is they have the radar camera in their cars now. The one that puts arrows above cars.
Oh
based
yeah.
on how fast they're closing on you.
of in my headspace just doing my thing, and I got to thinking about how much throttle modulation you do with this track.
Oh yeah.
You are constantly breathing the throttle on and off of it. Which makes sense when you think about it, but just think about it for a second. You're like, wow, you really do a lot with the throttle here.
Just in general, too, steering, counter steering, like your inputs here are input overload. It's amazing.
Well, I mean, the simple fact of the matter is this track was not made to have cars this fast on it ever. Like, forget some of the faster cars they drive around here, but like, even GT3 cars are so much faster than this track was ever meant to support.
You also have the variety of braking as well, right? I mean, I guess if you can call it braking modulation. I mean,
we have a car.
Gentlemen, how you doing, bud?
Different types of turns.
That car is a lap down.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a yellow up here somewhere.
Yeah, we just passed
him. I don't see it.
No, he drove him. Drove by him.
Yeah, I think you have to learn to use the brakes to balance the car around here in certain places.
Yeah.
Like through here is a great example of just learning how to drag the brake through this last part here to get the car to turn without slowing down so much.
Might have picked up another position. The 7 car is in the pit.
Is it?
Yep.
You're about to pass it. You just passed it.
I think I put some distance on the guy behind us as well, too.
3rd J. Yeah, you definitely did. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
But this number 7 car is in the pit.
Yeah, no pressure from behind and no one.
Although he may be not that many laps down. Oh no, number 7 car was 1 lap. Like we were 1 lap down.
Wow. Sucks
So
for
if he
them to
doesn't
get
come
that
out of the
close to end
pit,
race.
yeah.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
This is not the best spot to catch a Mazda.
You got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh, he went wide, so.
Probably looked in his mirrors and saw Kid coming like a freight train.
Oop, hold on.
I was hoping to finish it off with a strong lap, but the Mazda took the wind out of me.
Aww.
Yeah, this is where I drag the brake the most, Matt, through that compound right there. It's the only way I can keep the car under me.
Yeah, I don't carry nearly as much speed through there as you. I just don't have the confidence in it. I get it woed up and just kind of glide through there in 3rd gear. I don't try and carry all that speed. I know you can go through there a lot faster. I watched you and Dev do it, but I'm like, you know what? I would rather lose a half a second here and finish the lap.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No question.
Because that section right there, if you screw up that section, you will hit a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, although I am in 3rd gear through that complex. I stay in 3rd gear through there.
Yeah, I just don't carry as much speed through there as you guys do. I get woed up pretty good.
Yeah, just dragging the brake through there keeps the car really stable. I don't let up until I'm exiting.
And then I don't use the brakes as you go down through the S section. I don't use the brakes through there. I just let the car roll. And then I downshift to 2nd at the very final part, and that gets me just...
Oh, and the drop down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, to me, that's in the Ferrari, to me, that's really hard, because in the AMG, I don't have to drop down to 2nd, but in the Ferrari, it depends on how much speed I'm carrying. Am I in 2nd or 3rd through that?
8-0 straight.
I'm talking about the first drop down, the left-handed one, not the right-handed one. You know, there's 2, you go through the S's there, and there's 2 downhill sections. There's the left-handed one That's where
Oh,
I
we got a
downshift
yellow
to
up
second.
here.
Oh, okay. I don't see what it is because of the trees.
It's gone.
Clear now. You might catch a Mazda this lap. I mean, you probably will. But it's going to be near the end of the lap. Ooh, that skated a little on you, didn't it?
Yeah, I'll say. Something nobody noticed.
Oh, man, you should the grip.
I'm overdriving, Deb. This is not grip
Okay.
or anything. This is 100%. I carried too much
sorry,
speed
Mike,
in
my
there.
car was bent. Or is bent.
It is shockingly easy to overdrive here because you get it in your head that you've got to wheel the car. You really don't. You got to let the car do what it's built to do. But I have a hard time with it. Not wanting to overdrive the shit out of every corner.
Normally I don't, but I feel really good here right now. So.
Oh, it's got good grip now, right?
Yeah. So I've actually felt good around here all day. So
That's good. I didn't in my first stint particularly, but
yeah,
I think after that it started to cool off a little.
I think the first few laps I'd agree with you, but I think that was more not because of me and because of everything happening around me.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
But I just feel really confident, really at ease, so I'm just driving like a complete idiot.
Wow, that was a good race. Good job to Phoenix Racing Sport, pink and yellow.
It's at night at Spa right now, and it's lightly raining, but not enough for them to have to come in for wet tires.
Oh really?
Oh man, it looks just terrifying. They're all out on slicks with their windshield wipers on at night.
I would like to drive Spa someday.
Here's your Mazda.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
Alright, you got nothing between you and the finish line at this point.
Except 70 turns of potential doom.
These guys are like nose to tail in these conditions.
I don't know how you see if it's raining.
It's not raining that hard. It's raining just enough to kind of moisten the track, I guess.
I think I just moistened myself.
Yeah, it looks like you
I was going to say, what was that?
God.
I'm glad you pooed earlier. That could have been a... Mine was that Mazda. I about crapped myself when I was drafting that Mercedes and he shot out.
Oh yeah,
in
that was
Mazda.
incredible. I have to say he did that on purpose.
I felt like he did
Yeah.
too. That seemed wholly unnecessary.
Yeah.
I'll have to go watch that on Kent's stream later, on the video of his stream later, because it looked to me like I barely missed that Mazda. And you know, you don't want to turn the wheel too hard because you'll just turn yourself at that speed, you know?
Yep.
Hey, I'm finishing a race. I'm not there yet. Next day,
Almost.
We'll take it back. 12th is in the pits as well.
That was the 7th position car. Now he's in 12th.
Okay.
So let's see if we pick up another spot here.
Thanks, Nate. Nate says good job.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh, well, whatever.
Bring it on home and let's get out of here.
Come on, we started in 39th.
What a dick!
That spotter's mean.
Fuck him!
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire your ass, you dick! We more than cut our start in half, for crying out loud.
And only had to use our only fast repair.
Jeez.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. I got some adjustments to do to my new VR headset, unfortunately. It was fine.
Sounds like it.
I had no issues in practice. Everything was fine. And then I got in the race. And even that second stint was not perfect. It was not what I wanted.
You're rendering a lot more cars than any of the practice sessions now. I don't know if maybe that has something to do with it.
That's fair, yeah. So I gotta... But I don't even know, how do you even test that other than a race like this?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'll just have to run some regular IMSA races and get it tuned in there and then just hope. I'm thinking about going to 90 hertz for these really big tracks. I have it on 120 hertz refresh right now. I'm thinking for maybe these really big tracks, I might drop it to 90. That way then it's not going up and down constantly. It just pegs at 90.
No, we got 15th, Joe.
It's fine at 90 hertz, like visually, but if it's going up and down between like 120 and 100 hertz, that's really disorienting when you're driving. Yeah. Like on a flat monitor, you might be able to handle that, but in VR, it fluctuating like that is super disorienting.
Good race, guys. That was fun.
Yeah, good race.
Thanks for doing VLN with me.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh, Bill's in the fucking mail, Deb.
And I'm sure I'll pay it, Ken.
Yeah.
He'll pay it in inappropriate comments then.
There's plenty of those.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I let a really juicy opportunity go by. I want that on the record, Deb.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
What did I miss it? Was I not here?
You weren't here, I don't think. And
yeah, you weren't here.
Deb said something that she gets away with everywhere, but she's not going to get away with here.
Oh, the girl cave?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was here. I heard that.
Okay, yeah, that's not going to fly here. Well, I
thought to myself, my initial thought was, I don't know that you would want to tell a girl it's a girl cave down there. Like, that sounds like you're telling her she's loose or something.
I know, that's right.
But
I was about to start talking about stalactites and stalagmites and where my car keys are, but I left it alone.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Sorry. Okay. I told you I left it alone. I took the high road on that one, Deb.
Okay. The racing room from now on.
Yes, anything but that.
All right, we'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah,
later,
have
Deb.
a good night, Deb. Or day. Right, Matt, I think I'm out too. I gotta go do some Chopin.
I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy 14, I think.
Matt and Ogabi. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Disconnected.
All right, guys, that's gonna do it. That will be hopefully if I can get my my stream thing finished. Maybe I'll start the Saturday stream. I intended to start it up in the next couple weeks. I'll see if I can get it this weekend. I don't know if I can, but definitely make an effort towards that. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for sticking with us throughout this event. That was fun. That was a good race. So we'll not be doing anything probably tonight and the remainder of the weekend. Be back. Thanks, bud. Be back Monday night with Practice Pals. I don't know what it's doing, though. But I got to do more racing, so if I can, I'm comfortable enough, I'll try to get a race in. I'll get in at least one race this week for sure. Hopefully two. Have a great weekend, guys. Take care.